I'm watching you. I'm watching you all. Why are there so many of you here so quickly?
Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Bad. I don't want damn
shit.
lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life
Okay.
a day and thought it could
Thank
give
you very
me
much,
lemons.
Necron.
Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna.
Well, we have, okay. We have confirmation the timer is working correctly. That added 10 minutes, which, wait, that's wrong. That's way too little. Wait, oh no, shit, that's already 25! Fuck! Why did that add so little? Why did that add so little? Hang on, that should have added way more than that. That added 10? What do I have it set up for? Yeah, a tier 1 should be 5 minutes. What the fuck? Well, whatever. I gave you all extra time anyway to account for the fact I was gonna do some entry-level yapping. I can manually update as needed. Worst case, I know I started at 8, and I'll be keeping manual tab of the points. Righty, welcome in Datnoob, welcome in Necron, welcome in Marshu, welcome in Hypnos, welcome in Mystic, how you going everybody? Welcome in Dosipta, welcome in Taxi, welcome in Orange, hello Spade, hello Eltic, hello Rosen, I hope you're all having a fantastic day, and Necron, first of all, fuck you, you bastard, second of all, thank you so much man, that's very sweet. Welcome in Unknown, no, today is not account reviews, today is the beginning of the theoretically uncapped Subathon! Theoretically! Now, all of this was working and now it's broken. Welcome in, Hungry. Welcome in, Az. How you doing? How you doing? I'll send mine after work. I need to get... Thank you very much, DXD. Thank you very much, Mark. Welcome in, T-Son. Welcome in. The scam train. No, this is not a scam. Wait, let's see. Is that working? No. Why are you getting scammed? Why did that only give you 1 minute? Well, whatever. Today's stream is capped at 4 hours anyway, so I will just make sure we keep track of that. Oh god, that's fuck. I'll make sure I keep track of that and don't scam you. So the timer is cosmetic. The timer is cosmetic, but I won't scam. Oh my god, oh my shoot, wait, no, why is that 20? No, what the fuck, no. Thank you very much, that's very, very sweet of you. Thank you, TXT, thank you, Charlie. No, this is a joke subathon. Why are you doing this? First stream, welcome in, Diamond. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tather. Welcome in, Chris. You've been playing a lot of this lately. Did you level your bird? Yeah, I haven't even finished the intro. Necros, you... No, wait, no. I'm almost out of rewards. Why? Thank you so much, Hypnos.
I'm
doing my part. Thank you, Golf. That's very sweet. I have gifted my subs. I'll take my leave.
Since
Thanks
I
so
have
much for
gift my
coming by,
subs, I
Mark. I
shall
hope you
take
have a
my
lovely
leave.
rest of your stream.
Bye all and have a nice stream.
Oh wait, shit. That's the wrong window. So here is the current bird status. So, well. Okay. So, we have exceeded the total reward structure that I had planned. I really did not, I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake. The cosmetic timer, which is broken, is now displaying 9 hours, and that is understating things. Welcome in, Jane VTuber. I train, yes, I will do.
New hype train record.
Where was this energy during the actual subathon? I haven't done an actual subathon. More yap, less bird levels. I haven't even introduced what we're doing, DXD. I need to come up with more rewards before we start as well. That's all of the goals. Okay, let me let's get the BGM playing. Let's get the BGM playing. How's the volume, everybody? Is that at a good? Oh my god, level 9. Thank you very much. Right. So, how's the BGM? Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. The goals are done, right? The goals are done. Okay, so let me real quick pull up the goals. Why did I even bother setting that up so that it would be tiered? I have made a mistake. Okay, you know what? Sure, I can reveal my current scuffed as fuck setup so that we can go through these. Let's go. Let's display. No, that's the wrong one. There we are. So let's take a look, see at what I need to do. Wow, I spent some time on this infographic. That was completely pointless. That was completely fucking pointless. So, congratulations! You have unlocked every goal of the subathon. Do I see Daya background? Yes, sir. I've got an art of Daya as my background. No, I'm not doing Verse Tomasti. Fuck you. No. Okay. So I guess in addition to the other things I need to set up before I get started, I also need to figure out more goals. Let's start off. First of all, I'll start off with this 50.1. Reclamation Algorithm is a really fun, fantastic game mode. And I love it. All day, every day, I spend my time playing and dreaming about Reclamation Algorithm 2. It is the best game mode in Arknights. I want to throw up. I have my fingers crossed and I want to fucking throw up. No goal for module. Okay, wait. So true. Kestrel has Kestrel has a module. Let's just start. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is the 10-point reward. E1 skill level 7 Kestrel, right? That's Mod 6 M3. Yeah. No, wait. So you're so true. Okay. Let's go. Every 25 after 225 is a module level. So we're now at module level 1. There we go. That buys me some time to think of some more goals. We're now up to module level 1, which means I need to trust farmer. Okay, real quick. let me set Kestrel to trust farm because he's trust 0. Thank you very much, Nashu. That's very sweet. Narantuya, get in the back of the line. It's Kestrel time. Welcome, Wood Farmer. Believe it or not, I don't like this game mode. Oh, 07 Marshu, you did indeed get shot. Now, let's get back to leveling Kestrel. Well, just as well I pre-farmed. my pre-farm. Okay. I don't like RA that much either. I just like medals and rewards. I haven't even finished those. And the funniest part is I did a poll and I won't even be doing this on my account. I won't even be doing this on my account. Oh my god, I don't even have enough XP. I don't even have enough XP. How does one get Kestrel? You have to play the game mode. Howdy South, welcome in, Patches. Broke Keck W. Broke Keck W. Yes, broke Keck W. Okay, you caught me. I'm a little bit broke right now. I'm a little bit broke. Now, let's get... I will get it to level 80, though. Let's get started on a mastery. I don't have the materials for that one. I guess we're starting with S2. Okay, do people want me to live? Yeah, you know what, let's, now that we've finished literally all of them. What's even the point of how... I downloaded an entire another launcher so I could have Kestrel available to show her leveling up. What's the fucking point? Why? Thank you for the sub, Mushu. Yeah, he got sprayed and prayed. Okay, well, how about real quick we set up some new goals? Yeah, let's do that. Apparently it's needed. I'm reusing the same graphic. I'm reusing the graphic. You all get to... Oh no, look, you get to see all of my thumbnails. This is what I use for thumbnails. Caught. Guilty as charged, Your Honor. Okay. Thanks for coming, Jolie. Have a great work. Did we do the marbles bit yet? No. We didn't even make it to me explaining what was happening. The chat pick a unit to max. Yeah, I'll have to do that instead of Kestrel. We will. What is this? This is what I use for thumbnails. But since this happened, we need to change these. Welcome in, Light. one Kestrel. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, some nice and easy. Some nice and easy. So I don't need to worry for a little bit longer. Thank fuck. Mod 3. And then instead of scamming you, I'll do an actual goal to look forward to. Let's go. 325. Fucking voice every Kestrel line. There, how about that? What do you think those are sufficient new goals? Because I'm out of ideas. I was the start of the scuff. The stream started scuff. Welcome in, Asmus. Lovely to have you, man. Catapult. Were your 50? Were your 10 counted? Yes, they were, Necron. You took us from 200 to 257. Okay, how about this then? How about that? If you're... Okay, Mr. Tough Guy. Sure, max catapult. There you go, max catapult. And then after that, I guess... fucking... Mystic Light Quest cover. Scuffed. I'm not getting it fucking edited. Sure, there you go. Plus 3 hours. No. I'll go through and get... The timer is not working correctly. That should have given way more than plus 1 hour, so the timer is purely cosmetic. But I know I started at 8 hours. So... That should be up to, like, 12 hours now. I will manually make sure the timer is legit each time. What's Mystic Light Quest? It is, the theme for Pepe. Okay, how about that? Shit. Okay, now we just need to choose... Now we just need to choose a different character to level. I can't even start leveling them because I'm out of XP. Wait. Hang on. Maybe I can avoid scamming you. I have some intelligence certs. I might be able to avoid scamming you. I have a decent stockpile. I don't have many. Let's see. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Not even close. Not even close. Do I regret my decision? Well, so far we're only at 3 reclamation algorithm streams, you know? We're only at 3. That's okay. That's, I can manage 3. That's alright. Okay, so, yep, I will max out Kestrel. Buy an XP. I'm not spending real money. Thank you very much, Hypnos. Well. Okay, yep, there we go. Mod 3 locked. Mod 3 locked, everybody. Mod 3 is indeed locked. So you see, I am now once again almost out of goals. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, shit, okay, now you get to choose a character. It has to be a character I have level 1, and it cannot be Ak. I have Ak level 1 for a very specific reason that is an in-joke with friends. We need a goal for 425. Your goal for 4... No. The Mystic Light Quest in English will take ages. I'm not trying to encourage you. You're all very sweet. But this is way too much money. How do we get points? It is donations only. It is any form of donation. Thanks for coming, Dicipta. Oh, wait, no, don't! That's very sweet, you don't have to. But no, it is any donation. It is, the goal was 0, but apparently that's not on the cards. Hung? Yeah, you can choose Hung if you choose, okay? Okay, fine, Hung. It'll be Hung. I will level Hung. And I will not scam. That is starting from 225 plus. So I will calculate it based off of whatever we end up at. J? Nah, that's fine, that's fine. Hung plus skin, South Africa. Buy a name change pack. Well, I mean, I already have one for free. Okay, you know what? Sure, that's funny. 500, name change, chat chooses. Sure. There you go. There, that'll be the final reward for now. Oh my god, I need to, this is so fucked up. I was really not prepared for this. There we go. A glorious man, Tin Man, you got upvoted by the furries. After this, mods and masteries for Hung. No, that would be a scam. That would be a scam. What do you mean once reached, Necron? What do you mean once reached? Sure, it'll be a Discord poll if we get there. You can, and it's Arknights only. I'm not changing my VTuber name. No, thank you all so much. This is very sweet. This is a joke subathon. You really don't know. Okay, so I currently owe you a level 75 Hung. Oh god. If we hit like level 500, I need to pick another character. I'll need to pick another character. I don't have any XP. I'm so fucked. This is fine. This is fine. We're capped out where we are. We're capped out where we are. Okay, so real quick. I've got some sanity packs, right? Let's start working on this. The stream has started? Yes, the stream has started. The official timer, which should be at 8 hours, has now started. But since the timer's broken, I'm basically just... I'll take into account how long the stream is and subtract that from the initial 8, and then calculate what it should be at. The hate Hung and Ak get is a few things. One, they're furries, and then people bash it, and then second, they're also the first non-limited. Oh, I just dislike Ak for a joke. I used to be a specialist-only player, so it was really unfortunate for me. But it is what it is. We'll be patient. We can wait till you get Hung maxed. Why do you want that? Well, okay, while my account is getting new Kestrel masteries, I guess I need to update the plan. We haven't even got to the marbles yet. We haven't even got to the marbles. Okay, let's real quick. Let me just screenshot this bad boy, RA2. There we go. Let me fix that. Song name, A Cold Call. This one is A Cold Call Arknights. And now, let me fix this. This is not how I thought this was gonna go. This was not how I thought this was gonna go. This is fine. This is fine. Alrighty, let me just real quick go through, where is it? Shit. I think it's there. Yep, okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely. This is fine, this is fine. Now, let me grab Cloudbot. Let me go commands. And there we go. Exclamation point plan should now work again. Very briefly, apparently so. Okay. This song is called A Cold Call. Now that's out of the way, we can start the stream, right? Is there anything else we need to do? Are you content with these? You know what? That's fine. That's fine for goals. We can worry about that if we need to. Ah, famous last words. Famous last words. Okay, let me go back to hiding my screen. Now. They'll get changed anyway. Why though? Why would it get changed, honest? Right, now onto the first piece of content. If you type exclamation apologies YouTube, this one is a Twitch only, you can't get it set up for both. I tried, I spent an hour doing so. If you type exclamation point play, you will go into the running to decide whose account I'm going to use to play reclamation algorithm. And you might think, oh, surely that means you can scam and say use South's account. No. Your options are based on only who is here, DXD, Snafu, and Eltic, because Zwei is not here, I believe. And Eltic is the only one I see in chat. Eltic, if Snafu and DXD aren't here, you win by default. If they're not here, you win by default, sir. Wait, damn, I don't want RA to be touched. What do you mean you don't want RA to be touched? It's not even my RA, Hypnos. What the hell did I walk into? Welcome in, Wookie! So, what you walked into is I am doing a joke subathon, and it is theoretically uncapped. And I made a mistake. So, I now need to max out my Kestrel, and then max out most of my Hung. How's your day been, man? Welcome in, K-Turtle! Welcome in, lovely to have you. And thanks for the follow, Dather. I'm glad you're having fun. Most of your Hung? Yeah, so... Oh, wait. Yeah, let me real quick show them. So, this was initially... Oh, wait, do I even have it still open? Yes. This ended at 225. And as you may be able to see with the current points, I fucked up. So, they had to choose a new character, because this was going to be Kestrel, because she's the reclamation algorithm. But now she's mod 3 max level M6. So what else can I do? So now I'm being threatened with Catapult, Hung, having to sing Mystic Light Quest, and chat changing my Arknights name, as well as having to do every Kestrel voice line. I have made a mistake. What's the mobbing for? Oh, right. So, I made a mistake in more ways than one. I'm not even going to be doing this on my Arknights account. I don't even get the benefit of all of this RA grinding. So whoever wins this marble gets to decide whose account I do it on, of the people who have signed up to volunteer. I'm surprised you didn't already get Kestrel leveled or trust. Why would I have? She now already is. I don't remember this being slug. Yeah, this is slug racing, right? Alrighty. This is very funny. Oh, wait, no, okay, DXD is here. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure Eltic wins by default. So it's between Eltic and DXD, and they will have a chance to convince whoever wins. So, everybody, are you ready to rumble? Because we're about to start. We're about to start. No last entries. Big money, no whammies. Let's take a look. I can't see chat. I fucked up setting this up. This is fine. And they're off! Honest Patches starting in the lead. That is an honest man. Fighting an honest race. K-Turtle right behind him. Necron spinning into the lead. Oh, overtaken by Hungry Rex. Unknown not far behind. Diciptor. Oh, you could pull it back. Oh, it's gone. Eltic! Ooh, you're in the contention. Hungry, you've got a strong lead. Who's going to come first through the funnel? It's going to be Necron, it's going to be Eltic, it's going to be Hungry. It's neck and neck. We're not fully sure. One of you will pierce, and whoever pierces has a wonderful, wonderful advantage. Oh, Mystic in the contention, and it's Dicipta. Dicipta steals the lead, racing ahead. This camera is really hard to control. Going gently on the corner. Hypnos gaining a lot of ground. Hypnos almost shooting past him and then fucking up right at the last second, getting caught on a turn. There are indeed some speed pads. Dicipta in a fairly commanding lead at the moment. It could go down to the man himself, the other half of the bar, my Giga Chad, my Oshi, who carried me into a last place. But hang on, there's roadblocks. He clears them like it's nobody's business. Now comes time for the branching paths. Will he get a shortcut? Will he get caught on a bad path? Time will tell. Oh, Spade takes the lead on the other path. Never mind, Dicipta straight back to it. This is a commanding lead, but Golf, right when I was about to think, is anyone going to catch him? Golf is neck and neck. Is he going to take it? He steals ahead. He's currently first place by a fairly commanding amount. Dicipta lagging. Hypnos shooting past Spade, also in contention. It's Spade, it's Hypnos, it's Spade. Hypnos is not far behind, though. We've got, what is this? One last choke point. Hypnos in the lead. Spade, this is going to be very close. Golf, you're in contention. Hypnos, you're in contention. Who is it going to be? One last little section. You could get caught. Spade goes in first, but Hypnos has that clean line. Whoever gets into the hole first takes it, and it's Golf! Congratulations, sir! You are indeed the winner. Apologies for my mediocre shoutcasting. Funny reward at 600, evidently so. You thought I was going to do viewer reviews? No, that's a different one. That's a different one. Okay, congratulations, Golf. Congratulations, Golf Alpha Yankee, the gay himself. You get to decide if I use DXD or Eltic's account for this entire subathon. And you know what? They have an opportunity to convince you. So, Eltic, DXD, how are you going to convince him? Woe is mine. Sorry, T-Son, I already shut out of it. I'm a bit flustered today. Hung has a thing, so you'll get 200 Arundum. That is a decent benefit, but the downside is that means I'm leveling Hung. Never knew I got top 10. Congratulations, Mystic. You were actually in the contention for the victory. Oh, Eltic coming out with a full paragraph trying to convince him. DXD, are you going to sit there and take that, or are you going to yield? Are you going to yield it to the Grainbud Salon Man? He does have leveled Spuria. That's actually pretty cringe. Oh, there we go. There we are. We do indeed have a counter argument. No meta units, South is going to suffer. Or I have a leveled Spuria, South is going to suffer. It seems that everyone is just based around me suffering. What place was I? Spade, I think you were third. I'm not 100% sure. You'd have to rewatch the VOD, sorry. I shat out of it too early. This is hard. Well, Golf, I got sick of scamming people in viewer pools. So, the decision is on you. Gotta turn chat against each other, you know? It's up to you to decide. It is up to you, sir. I have some funny picks like Clifford. Interesting. Both of them are playing an honest game so far. Neither one has offered to bribe. Very, very respectable individuals. Why didn't I sign up? I'll go with DXD because Kestrel. Oh, unfortunate Eltic. And DXD gets it. DXD, please DM me your login information. You also have Kestrel. What the fuck? I'm here to watch the chaos. Yeah, well, the good news is once Reclamation algorithm starts, everyone's gonna leave and I'm gonna be very bored, right? But this has been off to a very strong start so far. Okay. Congratulations, DXD. You are free from the shackles of Reclamation algorithm. I've sent you the verification code. Please let me know what it is. And as a heads up, if you have started Reclamation algorithm, I will be wiping your save. Just to check you fine with that. Are you being held hostage to play RA? I'll blink twice if yes. Welcome in, Hijiri. Lovely to have you. I now need to do a third stream of this. It sucks. I didn't know there was a registration. It was originally going to be just Snafu, but he didn't even show up and other people wanted it, so he's getting scammed. I'm still scamming someone. At least a third stream. Yeah. We're currently up to, what is that? Oh, we're up to 13 hours. The time is broken, but we're up to 13 hours. I should go now. Thanks so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely day. It was lovely to have you, Jolly. Don't worry, I plan to be here all weekend. Well, it's good to have you, DXD. It's good to have you. Now, let's check out. What nightmare are we working with? What nightmare are we working with? I'm gonna need to very quickly look around, see some things, just to... so I can strategize. I'll be as silent as much of it as I can. You don't have to be silent, Siri. It's lovely to have you. Okay, wait, shit. I have actually been flashbanged. What was I doing? Just reclamation algorithm, right? Back to work. I'll get money later. You really don't have to, Dicefter. But thank you so much for coming, man. I hope you have a fun day at work. DMUI already cursed account. Yeah, I need to avoid looking at it. I haven't reviewed DXD's account yet. Right, just RA. Thank you. You know, you'd think I would have learned, but I really did not expect this to go this way. I really didn't. Thank you all very much. It's very sweet. I'm wiping your account progress, DXD. This is your last chance. Are you fine with me wiping your save data? I know you're on day 22, but still. Will we get Sunday of R8? No, Sundays is when I have singing lessons. I can't really push those back. My promise to you. Every single week, until this uncapped subathon is over, I will have at least 2 reclamation algorithm streams. I was originally gonna do just 1 non-RA stream a week, free, so that I don't want to game over. But there are 2 things next week that might be really fun. One of them's April Fool's and the other is time sensitive. The other's not confirmed yet. Then you'll have time to get more money. That's not the goal. What's the goals now? Right, so, exclamation point plan. I believe that is working, but just in case. These are... Oh, that's the wrong button. These are the current goals. Why are you asking, Marshu? RA on your account? No, I'm stuck. Welcome in, Legio! I'm doing other things. Oh, gotcha, Siri. It's an honor to be your background noise. I hope you have fun with what you're doing. What do points mean? Basically, tier 1 sub is 5 points. The points just work towards these goals. Don't worry about it. It's 3 AM. I'll fall asleep before everything. I hope you sleep well, Datha. Welcome in, Waremore. How have you been, man? It's lovely to see you. So yeah, this is. I was bullied into doing an uncapped subathon. I have made a mistake. Thanks for coming by, Eltic. I hope you sleep well, man. It was lovely to have you. Make sure to gift him 500 subs so we can read... No, that's not 500 subs! That's 500 points! What is MLQ? That is Mystic Light Quest. It is the Brainrot Pepe song. It will play later on in the playlist. Right, I was gonna finish setting up the playlist. I was gonna ask chat to add some more songs to the playlist. I got completely derailed. How many days do you plan to do? I'm not doing this based off of days, I'm doing this based off of a real-world clock. The clock is broken, but we're currently 15 minutes into 13 hours. So, I will just make sure... I'll probably set it to 4 and have it count down each stream and do a 4-hour stream each time. And then just manually tell people each time what we're up to. 1 sub equals 1 song. No, that's not how that works. Police, you set the goal. Yeah, I have made a mistake in doing so. So yeah, we're currently up to here. We are like... we're like 20 away from me having to voice every Kestrel line. Why did I accept to do that? That's gonna take so much fucking time. Why would I do that to myself? But yeah, after that it's Max Catapult, Mystic Light Quest, and then changing my fucking Arknights name. And hopefully we don't hit that, because all of these are also levels to hung. And then also if we get all of these, I need to think of more, and I really don't want to. Because what the fuck else can I do? Alrighty, anyway, let's get into it. Every VA? No, only the English one. I will only be doing her, English voices. You need to stop setting easy goals. These were... Necron, this was... This is not an easy goal. This is a lot of money. The only reason I'm not tearing up is because I was distracted by how quickly it came, and the impending doom of how much reclamation algorithm I'm gonna have to play. Music at Mystic Light Quest, the song by Nami. Okay, let me actually have a sip of water. I'm starting to get a headache from the just flux of emotions.
Make life take the lemons back.
Okay, there we do. There we go. We need more in the playlist. Oh, right. I was gonna, you know, it doesn't matter. We've got a playlist of like 60 plus songs. That's fine. Or are you asking what song this is? If you're ever asking that, just say, hey, what song? Okay. Day 1. I'm gonna have to sit through the tutorial. Lovely. We need more in the playlist. I'll extend the playlist tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Okay. Tuye and I are building an HQ. Can you come by? Sure thing, you necties. I can sit through the tutorial. I like how immediately once the game starts, everyone has left. No one's talking. No one likes RA. Why did you do this to yourselves? I want to request a poll for how long it'll take to break Subathon. What do you mean break the Subathon? What, do you mean clear all of my goals? Again? Well, given that we got to 306 minutes, it's hard to say. The good news is it seems to have stopped. I'm in the clear. What do you mean I like RA? Fake fan. Fake fan. Mods ban that guy. Kidding. Okay. Finally, we've reached the promised land of legend. Considering the unusual nature of our core operations, we have to set aside a blank plot outside the camp. Everything from... yeah, you know what? I don't need to read this. I don't... What the fuck am I doing treating this like an actual RPG? This is one of 4 cutscenes, and it's a tutorial. Bummer Unecti's RA's module doesn't help much. It is kind of tragic. I like RA, there's just not much to say at the start. No, I get you. There's never any stress, Chris. I'm just joking around. The game mode is fun, the boss is unique, and requires strategy if you don't weed. Oh, well, I've never read what the bosses do, and I don't think there'll be strategy. How long are the subathon will go for? Oh, what? Okay, yeah, you know what? How about that? I'm too busy grinding mirror dungeon achievements to type. No worries, K-Total. Okay, sure, let's set up a poll. We have Twitch chat mods. Wishadel and DJ held the most in RA. I agree, this account doesn't have them, though. Okay, let's set up a poll. I'll do the YouTube poll. Please do the Twitch poll, mod, and or Necron. Do you think I will clear all of my goals again today? And cry. Yes or no? There you go. If you want to gamble, there you go. Will South clear all goals today? Yes, sad face, or thankfully no, happy face. There, YouTube, you've got a poll. And now let me just, real quick, because it really doesn't like it when I do that in OBS. Let me remove the crop. And then let me interact and get rid of that bad boy. Wow, my god, no! Hang on. Oh god, the scuff is unreal! This is fine. South is stalking not to play RA. Look, it is what it is. Let's back out. I don't want to create an account! What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna reset this real quick. I can fix this. I can fix this. There we go. Oh my god. This is fine. Come on. YouTube chat is broken. Well, shit. Why is there no back button, you piece of shit, YouTube? God, no, I fucked it! Hide the Google, you don't understand! I can't! I'm using the interact button to try and get rid of it! There's no button to get rid of it! I'm stuck! Maybe if I refresh... Wait, hang on. Maybe I can fix this. This is fine. Let's try restoring chat, then popping it back out. Maybe that'll function well. I might just need to end the fucking poll. No, that won't even work, because I'm stuck on the YouTube screen! God damn it! I guess I'm gonna have to hide YouTube chat, but you are there. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I scammed you. How easy are the goals? We're 200 away from done. They go up to 500. Alt F4, that doesn't work that way. Oof, sorry, I'll still be reading. The odds of you crying isn't really a hard gamble. Fair enough, fair enough. Necron, when you say it like that, that sounds much more achievable. Why are you saying it like that? That makes me sad. And yeah, here are the remaining goals, Hypnos. Plan is updated, though. What's the point of choosing no when we all know what's gonna happen? Look, I like to gaslight myself that maybe it won't. You never know. And yes, it is this stream. It is this stream's. Okay, now let me make myself larger now that YouTube chat is hidden. Apologies for that, YouTube chat. I don't know how to fix that. YouTube really doesn't like you running a poll while having YouTube chat visible. But I will still be reading all of your messages. You can just pretend I'm schizo and talking to myself. Maybe it won't. Again, I like to be an optimist, okay? Okay, there we go. Let's get back to showing... that's the wrong button. There we are. We're back to reclamation algorithm. Whoever becomes a 2, we ban them. No. I'm not banning people for saying no. In fact, that would borderline be the encouraged result. South likes Twitch more than YouTube. Look, it's more like everyone watches on Twitch instead of YouTube. Okay. Oh, what? Why is it 145,000 channel points versus 9? Not a single one of you is betting on no? Not a single one of you. 145k versus 9. Unlock, we'll make it happen, look. Thanks for coming by, Joseph. Well, hey, we're up to 19. To make it funny, I'm no longer buying any more subs. Let's go! Marshu! Yeah, you bet no, right? This is your chance to win big. Can I give pointers or are you going for headless chicken? If you want a backseat, you're absolutely welcome to. It's not necessary. I have played up to day 100 and something in my own, reclamation algorithm. The main challenge is this isn't with my account, so I can't use all of the meta strategies I was relying on. 19 now. Yeah, that's more than double, right? No, actually, that's a relief. Without Marshu on your side, there's a greater chance of no. Oh, too much. Never mind. Necron, please make sure... Okay, you're all very, very sweet. Please make sure you spend responsibly and don't spend more than you can afford. I get worried, okay? Oh, thanks, Diamond. I'm glad you're having fun. Did you see the RA to hard mode? No, I never beat the main story, so I'm not on hard mode on mine. And I don't believe I can go hard mode here. Yeah, you need a... yeah, you can't upgrade to hard mode yet until you've beaten the full story. Which is what it is. Oh, you'll do no more. Okay. You're doubting. Let's go! Okay, we're in the clear. Marshu and Necron are abstaining. We're in the clear. Sweet. Oh, that's a breath of fresh air. I won't have to write more goals today. I won't have to write more goals today. Let's go. The circle next to the start button. Am I missing a difficulty option? Oh. Yeah, you're right. I'm on peaceful. Okay, no, thank you. Gotta make it challenge mode. There we are. Raid enemies plus 100% attack and HP. Oh my... Also, no. Never... Oh, wait. Don't go around pinging people to beg them to show up and give me money. That is just e-begging precariously through me. That feels bad. Please don't. Welcome in, Tester. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, we're in challenge mode. Thank you so much for pointing that out. This isn't a true masochistathon without challenge mode. You said I'm pinging him? Yeah, but you shouldn't... Okay, that's fair. Just either way. Don't ever force... Baron doesn't have to give money, you know. And please don't ever try to force other people to show up. Just in case. I know it's probably in good fun, but I would feel bad. I don't e-beg, and I don't want other people to e-beg for me. Because it feels morally wrong. Okay, we're in the clear. Yeah. The whales all bet on no, so they get the massive payout. Now, let's start. While we've got Requiem still going. There's more of a guide. Sure. Oh yeah, that's just telling me use planting boxes. I'm in the clear. Why can't I zoom out? You know what? Let me make this much larger for myself. Good to know that doesn't work. Okay. So, I guess I'm playing in mini mode. I made this 10x more fun stream. What, by you betting your entire life savings? We begged for you, there's still 2 more. Yeah, there's at least 2 more, up to 13 fucking hours. Surely there's not another. Okay, let's see. I think Jitmalutu Pass is the best for getting initial wood. However, we need to push out and also get stone. So I need to unlock stone as quickly as possible so I can actually get the gathering nodes. So let's start by obtaining some food. Setting it to challenge mode. Oh, true. Okay, and from memory, stone starts off like here-ish, so it's actually going to be a little while. Which is unfortunate. But we will need a shit ton of wood anyway, so there's no point fighting the enemy. Let's go through here. I spent my life. Yes, you did, Spade. Oh, okay, that's funny. Wait. Okay, no, this is Hypercell. You do have Wishadel. DXD, you scared me. I'm changing all of your teams, by the way. That you don't get a say. You don't get a say in this. The only thing about this team I'm keeping is Wishadel. Lovely. Alrighty, let's see. Wishadel will be fantastic for wood gathering. Welcome in, Asidakai! Thank you for the raid! Lovely to see you, man. How's your day going? I hope you've had a really fun stream. Welcome in, raiders. You've been visited by the RA man. Why? Why are there reclamation algorithm fans? Welcome in, Nirat. What a hell of a raid. I've been visited by the Zinky Zoogle Zeke Booble Beeple Meep Fort Bogos Binted. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody! For those unfamiliar, I am Southheart Violence. I am a YouTube and Twitch streamer, a VTuber, Australian, and cringe. Arknights is my main game, and I've made a mistake by doing an uncapped reclamation algorithm subathon. And the timer is fake. It is actually up to 13 hours. It was broken. So, it is what it is. Welcome in! I hope you had a wonderful time. I've been visited by the RA man himself. I see. Just out of curiosity, South, how many points are direct donos? 1-to-1. 1-to-1. So much like Hypnos, why are you asking? But yes, $1 is 1 point. $1 is 1 point. Why are you asking? Crocodile Priestess be upon you. There is no shot I make it to the Crocodile Priestess in only 13 hours. I'm on the hard mode. There is actually no shot. You know what? I can't even be a Kestrel hater anymore. I have mine maxed out. I guess I'm gonna use Kestrel for her amazing talent. I was just wondering if you got your photos printed. Bogos printed? But yes, the timer is cosmetic. Every point is an extra minute, and if you divide 300 by 60, you get 5, and I started at 8. What? Glorp? So yeah, we're currently at 13 hours. I have made a mistake. Okay, let's see. We need someone with a lot of block, who's hopefully relatively cheap. Dernar should be fine. Dernar's fine. Wait, no, do you have bubble module? I'm actually trying to strategize this. Look, I will need to do a bit of thinking for the initial team building, and then the combat teams later on. Outside of that, there should be... No, you don't have a module. Okay, Dernar it is. Boat goes Binted Claw. Alright, I've been thinking. When I don't want your damn money, what am I supposed to do with these? No, I'm not... Oh, no. I'm not doing all of this today. This is... I'm still ending at normal stream times. I just have to stream again and again. Twice a week until it's done. It is not... I'm not doing 13 hours straight. I'm not playing until 6 a.m. of Reclamation Algorithm. And yeah, you caught me orange. I live in RA IRL because I'm Australian. You fucked up the pasta. You did mildly. Welcome to the RA Club. Welcome in. What were you up to, by the way, Asa? I assume something Arknights related, but I'm not sure because sometimes you do play other things too. Only twice? Well, actually, no. Not only twice. I'm guaranteed 3 streams because I'm at 13 hours. Hopefully, that will be the end of it. Now, let's go through. You do actually, DXD, you've got some good characters. I was worried over nothing. A bit of everything vector breakthrough, IS falling asleep in RA. #1 RA fan. Oh, by the way, I started falling asleep. he was doing RACC. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Those enemies have 18 quintillion HP. Okay, now, because I'm in the hyper difficult mode, I actually can't afford to bring more than this. No, actually, it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, let's load it. No, we're early days. Let's get a squad of 6. In what world are these good characters? What do you mean I'll be doing soon? Orange, I would need to clear the entire plot to unlock that. That is like 70 hours of content. There is no shot we make it that far. Literally 0. Like, unironically 0. You are crazy. Would you believe me if I'm at best only the 3rd biggest RA fan? I mean, yeah, I believe you. That's just kind of blurst, you know? Kind of blurst info. Maps get this big. This is tiny. Oh, right. No, you're a new player. Reclamation Algorithm specifically has some really enormous maps. You'll probably see some of them later. But yes, Reclamation Algorithm has some titanic maps. It's actually kind of crazy how big they get. Did you get sniped from the subspan? Yeah, Asa did indeed get sniped by the subspan. You did actually snipe him. Okay, thank you, Wish It. Wait, this map has an invisible section? I've never seen this before! Wait, this map has an invisible section! I have never seen this one before! I never saw that breakable wall! It was always hidden by the trees! Thank you very much, Asa. That's very sweet. Okay, we're up to 332. I now need to do a voice pack of me voicing all of Kestrel's lines. No more subs. Oh, yeah. Marshu is actually now rooting for no, because Marshu put a bet we won't get to 500 today. Marshu and Necron are betting for we don't get to 500, which should be free, but you never know. But no, thank you so much, man. That's very, very sweet. How many sub-snipe victims per stream? Today, like 100. Thank you very much, Hypnos. That's very sweet, man. Okay. Hey, Marshu, Necron. Ha, look at this. Look at this. I'm praying on... No, I can't even pray on your downfall. Because then I might... No, then I need to make more goals. Fuck. Oh, thank you very much, Necron. That's it. Thank you very much, Hypnos. That's really, really sweet. Okay. I can't even pray on your downfall because then that's begging for money. A money laundering scheme, fuck. Okay, no, yeah, I did not realize that this had a hidden node. In all of the times I've played this, I did not realize this zone had a hidden node. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Wait, Marshu, if you only bet 500, what are you worried about? Wait, Kestrel's talent doesn't even apply! Oh, okay, there we are. Never mind, it's when her skill is active. Okay, I misunderstood. I've never used Kestrel. Liaison, best part of RA. Unironically true, his design is amazing. Check the prediction. Yeah, the prediction is closed currently for you, but basically, they are betting that we won't hit 500, which is my current last goal, and would involve everyone getting to vote on changing my Arknights name. Forever. And also require me to... Oh, wait, no, now I already need to... Okay, no, okay. We're 18 off of me having to do a cover of Mystic Light Quest. We're not completely fucked. Still saved. Every 1 point equals 40 points in moments. That's pretty funny. That's very, very funny. I should have kept my mouth shut. Thank you very much. Hypnos, thank you very much. That's so sweet. Please make sure you're spending responsibly, okay? Please, I am a bit worried. I'm worried, yeah. I'm tempting fate. Yeah, look at this. Look, we're one step... Okay, we're now locked in. I will be doing a cover of the English version of Mystic Light Quest, aka the Pepe Brainrot song. Worried for Hypnos or yourself? Worried for Hypnos and myself. And as a reminder, I don't know how close we are to either of these. I don't think 600 points change your Twitch names forever. No. No, that sure won't go so well, or is it? Welcome in, Cannot. Lovely to see you. Yeah, this is, it is what it is. Might as well take Hypnos to dinner, oh my. Yeah, Hypnos, are you free on Valentine's Day? Oh wait, no, you're married. Yo, NTR, let's go. Legally change your name. No. I already basically have, because a friend group called me Jeffrey when I was growing up, and I just decided that would be my real name. I vote we change it to Paul Noel. No, we're not changing it to your name skin. Also, welcome in. It's okay. My wife will watch. Yeah. It's not NTR if your honey is watching, you know what I'm saying? Not the wife in the cuck stool. Yes, sir, there's no escaping the cuck stool. Okay, Wishadel, please stop wasting all of your bullets on these generic enemies. There we go. This is some really good reclamation algorithm resource gathering. Lovely stuff. Okay, I now need to do Mystic Light Quest. I'm gonna need to learn that. Well, fuck. Eltic, your gifted subcap fell off. Don't bully Eltic over that. He's already given so many. Mine is novel brain rot. I'm just taking the chance to shill him. Sure it is. Sure it is. Oh my god, I might actually need to come up with more goals. This is already an E2 hung. This is already gonna be an E2 hung. Why would you do this to me? I need a max out catapult. I need a max out hung. I need a max out kestrel. I sure hope there are no characters like Vina Victoria or Lapland Alter I like coming up soon. You're almost tying Necron. South, add Rev? What do you mean add Rev? Yeah, exactly. You're almost up to Necron. E2 hung, why are you celebrating? You did that to yourself. So, I technically did. I made a stupid bet where if we got a certain amount, I would be forced to do this. And then we hit that amount. And really, it was just a bad decision. There are more streams, more goals are inevitable. Hey, I don't know about that. You could all just collectively agree to stop here, you know? You could just collectively stop here. You know? We don't need to change my Arknights name that I've had for 5 years. We don't... No. Not, it can't be Ak if we choose another character. It will not be Ak because there is a different joke about that, unfortunately. But no, Ak is off limits because I made a stupid bet with some friends many years ago. I would only level Ak when I had 10,000 YouTube subs. And I used to play Specialist Knights only. And Ak is the only ranged character. Because Dorothy wasn't out yet. So I really did fuck myself over. Where would be the fun in that? We could we actually? Yeah, you could, Hypnos, you could. Summary of South Stream. Chat makes stupid bet with streamer accepts, chat fulfills. Yeah, we also, by the way, no, my mountain is already E2. We also, by the way, already have concurrent bets of once I hit 100,000 bits total, I have to make a chat VTuber model, a VTuber model of you that the TTS uses, and if I ever hit 300 concurrent subs, I need to make a Darky Markerer and sell it. So yes, there are already other stupid bets in progress, but I added another, because I never learn. I already had to do a 36-hour long stream one time. I really never learn. South Turkey, let's hydrate. Yes, sir, Siri. Thank you so much. Almost 200 ago. Okay, so the depressing thing is, the other contingent of the 300 concurrent subs is I have to do a normal subathon. So if we hit that, as soon as I ended my reclamation algorithm subathon, I would be required to start a normal subathon. Immediately. I would be required to do that. I'm half asleep when I sound so far violence in the channel search. Necron, you're leaving me to find me.
Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns
Thank you
your
very
house
much,
down.
sir. Okay, the good news is, we can end the poll! We can end the poll! We can end the poll! It was in fact yes! Okay, I am 1 day into reclamation algorithm, and I already need to do another set of rewards. Good news, is it believe time? Yes, it is, Sam. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Okay. So now I need to make more goals. And now I need to make more goals. And yes, I am blushing. How did you know, Hungry? Okay, yeah, Hungry, there were only 10 points bet on no. Yang King cover. No, I wouldn't do Yang King. That has nothing to do with RA. You should change your name to Hungry Fan. Okay. What's it called? Name change will be a Discord poll. I will do that. I will start that tonight. I'll give everyone a week. What I'll do is I'll set it up so you can all submit options, and then I'll poll you on whatever the most, whatever options I would be fine with are. If you say, like, Dick Squirter 53, I'm gonna veto that. Can chat pitch in goal ideas? Sure. XX RA2 fan lover 69XX. I would be willing to do that if I was allowed to change it back to... Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a funny one. Someone add that to suggestions. Okay, so I've duplicated this so we have a copy of the previous goals. Well, fuck, what now? So, okay, let's start off with the easy one. Let's start off with the easy one. Who am I gonna be leveling next? Because I added that there. So I am now required to... Oh wait, no, I will clear this squad. So, let me just add these because I get the feeling I might lose track. And I don't have that luxury. Call me crazy. Okay, so I need a level Hung, I need a level Catapult, and I need a level Kestrel. Demasty Lover, that one would also be funny. Okay, now, they need to be a level 1 character. They cannot be Ak. That is the only non-available option. So, let's start with something nice and easy, while I try to think of what the fuck else I can do for goals. Sand Reckoner, wait, hang on. Sand Reckoner has sand in the name. No. You're spitting straight facts. Yeah, you are spitting straight facts. Next up is Sand Reckoner. No, that is actually so true. That is actually so true. 500 plus is Sand Reckoner. I'll just put Sand. Sand Wreck. And I'll make his name really small. No, you're right. That is RA themed. That is absolutely RA themed. So we're doing Sand Reckoner as the next character. That is way too funny. No, that is absolutely rigged, but that's funny. That's too funny to let go. Okay, wait, why am I opening up RA again like a fool? So, now I need to do this. Do I really need to make more milestones? Do I... I'm not even an hour into 15 hours. Yes, I do. I really do need to do this. Hey, South, what do I need for mod in the Discord? Ping me. You should already have it. I thought you did. Welcome in, Darlin. You may be happy to know, Darlin, you are not in fact on your own. We've already met every goal twice. 50 subs? Yeah, sure. You can either ping me and get it for free or donate 50 subs and get it. There you go, Necron. Choose one of those two options. Nightmare's Descent? Narantuya isn't Narantuya doesn't have to do with the RA mode, unfortunately. I could do Narantuya if you want. Does it have an English translation? Isn't it an English song? I'm not sure. Okay, shit, right. You know, let's just change the values. We'll start with 550, and then we're going up by hundreds. I don't want to have to do this again today. Maybe I can lower these in the future. Maybe I can lower these in the future. But I don't... Call me crazy. I don't want to have to change them a third time today. So we're starting to get exponential. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's end there. Let's end there. And then maybe one more after that as an Omega stretch. There. This is discouragement. This is discouragement. How many subs for Twist mod? You know what, Marshu? 10. You're funny enough, I trust you. But if you ever abuse it, I'm immediately unmodding you. Just to make sure. Just so you know. Just so you know. Discouragement? Yeah, I wonder why. It's definitely not to do with the fact that I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna add. What am I gonna... I have to stream this twice a week until the clock is over. Oh god, this is gonna be all month. This is gonna be all month. Now what do we do? Well, much like last time, I need to think of more goals. Does Hung have a module? I think Hung has a module. Okay, mod 3 Hung will be the first goal. Why did I suggest that? Why? My brain is... my brain is so fried because I'm very flustered. Well, it's locked in now. It's locked in now. Wait, I want to be a dictator, I mean mod too. Sam, I don't currently have any YouTube mods. So if you want, you can be a YouTube mod. You're here very regularly, and you're one of the only people who regularly watches on YouTube. So just please ping me in the Discord about it. Oh wait, never mind, there we are. Congratulations, Sam! You're now a managing mod. The only one other than Dat Noob. Yes, Roberta built. We've already chose Sand Reckoner. Do our real life camping stream. No, I don't have a camera. Okay. Part of the reason I'm a VTuber is I really don't like seeing myself filmed. I only have one picture of myself on my phone, and that was mandatory for basically a passport application for my job. Outside of that, I just don't like seeing myself in photos or videos, and I never have. Ever since I was a kid, I've always really disliked being filmed. So, while that's a very, very funny concept, that would require a lot of setup, and it would just make me a little bit uncomfortable. Congratulations, Sam. Yeah, congratulations, Sam. You're now a dictator. Forget Sandrek Max. I'm putting Windflip in the queue. Absolutely. The power of the sun in the palm of your hand. He's got a nuke. There's always Piss Ginger. Oh, Sal, we appreciate you and love you. Oh, thank you. This is, I'm trying not to tear up because I've done that too many times in the past. This is more money than I made at work today by a lot. This is like, you really don't have to. This is so much money. Okay, let's just focus. Let's focus on making fun rewards so that I can hopefully live up to your expectations. You'll join the Sand Reckoner awareness group soon. Then, what do you mean? Jokes aside, I'm a mod in another channel. You can trust me. No, I trust you. And if you ever do abuse it, I will remove your mod powers. But I trust you not to. So, what if we went camping in a mocap suit? Then it's your model. I don't have a mocap suit. Plan. So Zyrathan, Zai, welcome in. Now, funny fact about that, Zyrathan. As you may be able to see by the points, we have achieved every goal. So I'm currently trying to think of new goals. I'm 1 day into Reclamation Algorithm. I'm on the start of day 2. I have 17 hours of Reclamation Algorithm content guaranteed. And we're 1 day in. And I have to make another set of new goals. So, while Settlers the... Okay, who has an idea? Who has an idea? Okay, wait, someone mentioned Sam... Oh, no, Sam's the name of a chatter. I was gonna say I could sing, like, The Only Thing They Know for Real or something. That's a fun song. Mr. Sharp, when hearing the amount of the made in the 36-hour stream. Yeah, it's... I don't know how to feel about that. It's very sweet of you all. Okay, at least I've got a... Okay, how about this? I will do a proper settle into Ash cover. This one will take a while. I will try to do not a scuffed cover, an actual cover. If we hit this, I will do an actual cover, including art, including mixing. I'm still working on Requiem. Settle into Ash will be much faster, because Settle into Ash feels more natural in my voice. So if we hit that, I'll do proper art, including Settle into Us. Voice every catapult line. Sure. Voice pack. Catapult. Lines. Sure, that's funny. 3D model tape. No. Okay, look. Unironically, this would need to go up to like 2,500 for a 3D model to be viable. That is really expensive. It is, I looked into it because I wanted to make it possible. I want to eventually get a 3D model. Despite the fact I made yet another stupid bet if I ever get a 3D model, every piece of clothing will be removable. But don't worry about that. But I did want to make it possible. It is very expensive. PowerPoint and why you should build Noel. Noel's not a character. more model leaks. The model is currently being rigged. Why do you need more leaks? It's currently being rigged. It's in the process of being made. Can we get a South Bird Violence Piat? You know what? Sure. South Bird Violence for 900. South Bird Violence. We already have South Soap Sharp Violence in reference to the 2 times I managed to cut my hand open on a bar of soap recently. So we might as well have a bird-themed one. He had his one chance. Yeah, this could be my one chance I could withdraw. You what? What the fuck? Oh, right. There are new people here. So, I had to cancel 2 different streams twice because while I was in the shower, I didn't notice at the time, but I stepped out the shower and I looked down and my hand was covered in blood. And then I looked at my bar of soap and my bar of soap was covered in blood. And the first time it happened, I wasn't positive. I thought it was funny, so I said it was the soap. The second time, I know for a fact it was the soap. So somehow I got sharp pieces of soap, and I managed to slice open the inside of my thumb. I could not... I had to cancel shooter games and play Library of Arena for a week because I couldn't hold a mouse. What kind of fucking soap are you using? I'm a special child, Zarathan. What? What? I've told this story many times. This was recent. Why is everyone surprised? When are we gonna dive? I'm so annoyed by that. I keep wanting to. Zai, you usually dive when I'm at work, and then I get home and you're asleep. I should be free Sunday at around midday my time, which I think is your guys' normal diving time. So if you're diving Sunday, which is in, let's say, 40-ish hours from now, I will be free then. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I would love to dive. Yeah, I'll ping you. Soap Shank Redemption. What would that even mean? That's why we don't know. I got a new packet of soap and I haven't had that issue yet. Sounds like a prison story. I've never been in prison and I hope to never go in because let's just say, I don't know about normal prisons, but I've seen like super prisons because my job sometimes involves them. You don't want to go to these special high-end prisons. They really suck. They made us tour them as just a gentle reminder of, hey, when we say you can't tell anyone this, this is why. If you tell people, you get a special stay here for a couple years or decades. So I haven't told people any of that NDA information, believe it or not. Project Moon fans planted the soap. Yeah, so I could play Library of Reno, which I definitely already didn't want to do. And yes, I've seen you dropping. I just can never join. It's just, the time zone never lines up. But hopefully this Sunday. Did you use abrasive soap? No, it was just normal soap. Tour in prison? No. How would that work? Okay, shit. Okay. We need to think of 2 more goals. What do we want? What do we want for the last 2? And now let me make this larger again. Yeah, let's just say last 2. I won't even clarify 4 today. 1500 publish the ASMR video to public. No, I'm not making that ASMR video public. That is a Discord-only unlisted video. If you want to listen to my ASMR, you can do it there. Okay, how about South voice pack? Just like general. Not lines like a good morning, how you doing, as if I was an Arknights character. I'll write up and voice a full voice pack. With equivalent except South-themed. How's about that? Mansfield break IRL. Yeah. Okay, on this stream we're breaking into prison. Play Getting Over It. Isn't there also Get to Work? Okay, yeah, you know what? Sure. 2000 end subathon immediately. I want bird rest having in a park and watch you suffer. No, that's very fair. It's lovely to have you, Zarathan. I hope you feel better soon. Give us more emotes. Necron, okay, wait, let me actually check. Because I was thinking, I'm basically maxed out on emotes. I may no longer be maxed out on emotes. Okay, I currently have 5 normal emote slots, 12 animated emotes, 14 animated emote slots. Okay, I was correct. I would need to hit 300 subs to get more emote slots. Do you understand how ridiculous you've been? I agree, viewer profile pics. Oh, sure. How about that? 1250... Draw viewer profile pics. And I'll do like anyone can sign up. If we hit there, I'll do like a group of 5 random people and I'll do shitty sketches of your profile picture. Discord or Twitch, whichever you'd rather if you get picked. Get to Work is recent. Okay, how about this? In addition to the South voice pack, because there's going to be a lot of voice packs, Would you rather get to work or what's it called? Or getting over it? I'll add one of those if we hit that. Can I re-sign up for shit sketch? What, you want me to sketch a sketch of the sketch I drew for you? 300 nearing soon. No, it's really not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Getting over it, getting over it. Oh, a different one? Sure, absolutely, if you get the RNG. Okay, we have 2 votes for getting over it. Very, very informal joke. Please, very, very informal poll. Please add whichever one you'd rather. Not that it's gonna be relevant, because we're currently not even halfway there. And we'll never get halfway there, because we don't need... Oh, I appreciate watching you, I don't mind. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Okay, then I'll go getting over it / get to work. And I'll just do a Discord poll if we get there. Because you know, why don't I just add infinite more amount of Discord polls? Why don't I just add more? Which rage game? Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah. There's currently a Twitch poll for which rage game. I'll quickly add one as well on YouTube. Which rage game? Getting over it or get to work? This, by the way, shouldn't be relevant, because why would we get that for? You can rig it 10 points per vote. No, don't rig it. No, honor system. Be honest, everybody. Be honest. Rigging it is funny, though. Rig it? What if they rig it against your favor? You can only buy 2 votes. Ooh, you should have won that bet then. You should have won that bet. Yeah, Marshu, how you broke? Hi, South. Welcome in, Sultan. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. Good luck in the RA runs. Yeah, we are blazing through reclamation algorithm content. World record pace. We're up to day 2 and it's been an hour. I still want an account roast. I still do them relatively often. Every couple months. Every couple months I do. You know what I've been thinking? Oh, I love Squad Unknown. This is such a fun song. Whoever gets caught cheating will be deleted, so don't get caught. Exactly, just don't get caught. Just don't get caught. It's that easy. You're going slower than Slay the Princess. Look, to be fair, most of the pause time has been me panicking and being flustered and then having to make more goals. Did we start with 500 points? No, we started at 0. Welcome in, Factory. Lovely to have you, man. So the goals actually ended at 225. And then the second set of goals ended at 500. I am... Sorry, 1 second.
I've spelled it out in ways you understand. I'll simply simplify my master plan.
Okay, I think I got it out of my system. Sorry about that, everybody. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just teared up a bit. That's all. I'll be fine. You're all very sweet. Never have to do this. But yes, skin, we're scamming like Slay the Prince. That was a really fun game. I can't wait to play that again in 17 months when I'm finally free from reclamation algorithm. And I can have a normal schedule. It is what it is. Okay, it looks like... wait, no, this is... How many people voted in YouTube? I need to end the poll to see. Oh, okay, yep, it looks like... Wait. By a single vote, get to work wins. By a single vote, get to work wins. There you are. There you are. Whoever's account this is, you're never getting it back. It's DXD's, and I won't be logging out of DXD's account, so I have it as long as I need to. You're correct. I'm not even gonna make this fit. It's fine. RA3. May I know where I can get the guide to kill boss? Lawrence, which boss are you up to? Are you up to the Crocodile Priestess, or are you up to, one of the bosses invading your base? Because it very much depends on that. But absolutely, I'm happy to help you out a little bit. Will RA affect account reviews? No, realistically not. I already do them, like, once every while. Once every couple months. There is no... Surely, I don't end up having to do 2 reclamation algorithm streams a week. for like 3 months. Surely. Surely I'm safe. Surely I'm safe. Also, welcome in, Lawrence. A tip of advice for the Crocodile Priestess, I recommend cut it. No, the advice for Crocodile Priestess, the one people are usually stuck on, is to use Virtuosa or Gnosis and True Damage. Gnosis interrupts the boss's damage reduction very regularly with his S1 and S2. But it depends which boss you're up to, Lawrence. Okay, and I will just... Okay, I've updated it, but I'm gonna clarify this here. Emote. Emote. You know what, it was funny when I misspelled it. The one that Sneak Desert that has shield and stun. Oh, that guy. I find I had to let him into my base. I killed all of his assistants gradually as he walked to my base, and I held him at my base. The base is really tanky, so I just wailed on him with a bunch of true damage while he was attacking my base, and after a couple resets, I managed to DPS it down. That was my strategy. Just simply use Hodora. So true. So true, bestie. Okay, shit. Well, there we are. Plan is updated. Please give it a try. It should be working. Can someone please very quickly confirm it's working? Not because it's relevant, because why would we go beyond what we're at now? But just please do quickly check it. Just in case. Thank you so much. No worries at all. Sorry, I can't give more specific advice. Anyone with oh yeah, for that one, it's just a DPS race. Up to date. Lovely. I realized I can actually add. Please give it a try. Give what a try? What'd I say? 5-star review. Okay, wow. These days, they feel like they take an actual day. Who needs strategy if you can Unga Bunga? So true. Your suffering is already peak. Yeah, I need to M6 mod 3, level 80 my Kestrel, max level my Hung, give him modules. I didn't add any masteries to Hung. So I'm clear there. I also need a max level Catapult. I don't need to give Hung masteries, so I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear with that. Thank goodness, we all forgot about Hung masteries. And we all forgot about Hung masteries, and I don't need to worry about adding more goals. Yeah, sure. Masteries for our next goal set. Hung masteries for our next goal set. I'm willing to agree to that, because it's not going to happen. This is the threat. Alrighty. Let's get on to day 2. Let's get on to day 2 of Reclamation Anchor. Hung masteries go with maxed. No. I said max level, max module. That's all. Did I see my side slide on your PowerPoint? Did you play that at one point? Yeah, I did that. There's a VOD on YouTube. I did that for Valentine's Day. So I have already played that. Apologies. You have missed that. All of these are for games I've already played. Apologies. Give it up for day 2. Yeah, give it up for day 2. Welcome in, Choo Choo. Your favorite game mode, sleep emoji. Yeah, that's fair. Damn it. Yeah, sorry about that, Factory. Feed your operator. Darlin, I'm on day 2. Darlin, I'm on day 2. What do you mean, feed my operators? Damn it, it was a really fun game, though. It was really, really fun. Do you have a VOD channel? Yes, my normal YouTube, I also stream there sometimes. My side, I did also stream to YouTube, so if you go into the live tabs, it will be there. And it is just South Heart Violence on YouTube as well. No spaces. So yes, there is a VOD of that for YouTube. It was a really fun game. I had a blast. Okay, now let's I'm very flustered again. Very flustered. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There we are. Deep breaths, and we're back to it. All I need to do is not think about that for 4 hours. You have an Inez, but she's unleveled. DXD, what the fuck is this? DXD, why have you not leveled your Inez? What is this? And no worries at all, Factory. I hope you had fun in the bush, man. Okay, I guess Mulsis is my only other Vanguard. Because you don't... Okay, you do... what the fuck is this account? The fuck are you doing? Why are none of your Vanguards leveled? Fine, I'll use Flametail. Okay, then we need a healer. Read the Flame Shadows should suffice. Suffer. Actually, that's pretty based. Ascalon's good for combat teams, but we don't need it yet. Do you have any... Yes, you have Kafka. Kafka's fine, we just need... Oh, no, I can't use Kafka because her sleep, she sets her block to 0. That'll actually make her way worse here. Never mind. I hate standard bearers. Well, it's messing me over, so how could you do this to me? Then I guess just Blaze. No, Blaze... Yeah, Blaze has 3... Silver Ash. Silver Daddy, you can... No, he's not... why is he skill level 2? Oh my god, this is gonna be so much harder with someone else's account. At least you have an E2 Chubai. She's pretty good in this game mode. The most broken one is the exception, oh my. Yeah, I wonder why, Zai. I wonder why you make an exception for the good one. Your pronunciation wants me to Chu-dai. If it makes you feel any better, I used to say Q-bai. So even though it's Chubei or something like that, my pronunciation is better than it was. I have a strategy for points with my Logos and a bit of RNG. I get 1,200 per minute. That's pretty pog. Chubei. Isn't it Cubei or something? Or Chubei? I can't pronounce Chinese. It's not Q-bai, no. Ach, Achtung, mein Freund. Sprechen Sie Deutsch nur ein bisschen? Silberne Herze, ja, natürlich, natürlich. Du bist die Vögelstriemen. Chobai. Okay, gotcha. I will still fuck it up. I don't know Chinese. I cannot pronounce Chinese. It's difficult for me. South Bay violence. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Desto. That's very kind to say. Okay, West liver pacifism. What's so pacifistic? It's a thankless job, but I've been collecting livers in the fridge. You know, just for fun. I feel like I must mention my wife, Lutanada. Yeah, don't worry, Choo-Choo. I already have Lutanada leveled. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to kill any of these guys. I just realized I'm actually not going to be able to farm anything. I don't have any fast redeploy units. I'm actually unable to farm. There was no point in me coming here. This was pointless. I can't kill any of them. Unless I get super lucky with their spawn, which I didn't. Okay. Q-Bay! This is your moment to shine! And she's blocking other enemies, just as expected. Come on, Q-Bay! Chobai. Is that it? Is it Chobai? I think. Fingers crossed. Sorry, Zarathon. Close enough? Okay, Chobai. Let's go. Chobai. That's the best you're gonna get. Because I cannot fucking pronounce it for shit. But I'm doing my best, as depressing as that may seem. Oh, yo, let's go! RNG! Woohoo! We actually get to farm some food! Joe Biden. Yeah, Joe Biden. Polymorph meat. We have indeed polymorphed some meat. I'm gonna go play Archaea to erase the memory of your pronunciation. That's fair. Thanks for coming by, Zai. It's always lovely to have you. I hope you have fun in Archaea. Or is it Archaea? Because it is the AE noise. Okay. Chobai. I hope I remember that. Polymorph Slug. Welcome in, Sat Boost. Also, welcome in, Skarmy. The Chewer. Also, sorry. I've missed welcoming some people. I've been very flustered. If I did miss you showing up and you want a hi, please just say hi again. And then I'll give you a hi. No blob? What do you mean blob? What does that mean? Big blob? But yeah, no, this is day 2. I don't have much of anything, I'm gonna be real. Let's go! We got the meats! Moo blob. There's no point. There's no point on this stage. There's actually 0 point in using Moomoo's blob here. You haven't placed the clone? Yeah, because there's no point. What am I gonna do with it? You don't understand. There's an endless wave of infinitely spawning enemies. What am I gonna do with her blob? Day 2, day 2000, same thing. Yeah, so I'm at day 2000. We can call this here, right? Wasted blob. Sure. Are you happy? Are you content? There, the blob has been placed. Now it's dead. You killed the blob by asking for it to be placed. Okay. Chubai. I'm gonna butcher that. Chobai? I can't remember. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. All I need... I'll just call her Q. I'll just call her Q. You're a guy. We all know what to do with any blobs. Do not fuck the slime girl. I don't know what to tell you. an hour! And I'm up to day 2! Oh, this is fine. I don't remember where stone is, so let's just keep exploring. Let's just keep exploring everywhere we can. I need to unlock stone. Nope, more wood. Damn, that's a whole lot of wood. Okay, we do have some HQ production. What does it cost to... Oh my god, we're already being invaded. Mein Gott. Mein Gott. Can I make Krabby Pumpies? Yes! Okay, I can make Pumpies. Sweet, so I can get to level 2 at least. Hello, South. Welcome in, Wassel! Keep going left, I'll hit the mines. Yeah, it's left eventually. This rate, by the time you finish, will only hit Line Breaker. That would be funny. Hello, South. Welcome in, Mayo! Lovely to have you! Today is the RA Subathon. Yeah, so, by the way, the timer's broken. I'm up to 15 hours. It is what it is. I've already cleared all of my goals twice. I am out of goals. I've set some new ones, but they are what they are. Welcome in. How have you been, Mayo? It's lovely to see you. And now all of these are worth less provisions, which is really going to kick me in the teeth soon. But let's, this should tide us over a few days. This'll tide us over a few days. It is so crazy that they made gathering wood cost stone. Jarvis flip Tarkus upside down. I don't actually have a toggle for that. I really should because I am Australian. So it feels morally wrong to not have an upside down toggle. Been okay, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. I'm also very flustered and borderline tearing up. But it's fine, it's for good reasons. Since you're doing RA, yeah, don't worry, I'm up to day 2. I haven't had to play much RA so far. Instead, I've just been tearing up. I was expecting nothing. In fact, you know what? I'll go even further. I was encouraging nothing. It would be pretty funny. It would be, you're right. And yeah, no, this hasn't been so bad so far, but I'm literally day 2. This is my 3rd encounter. How's RA going? It's going pretty well, Wassel. How's your day been? It's lovely to see you. I used my upgrade on Pudding because Pudding. That's fair. That's fair enough. Pudding is pretty cute. Okay, let's, now. It's amazing how even in RA, Kestrel's talent is awful. It's actually shocking. Even in RA, it's just bad. You're encountering nothing, but you chose the wrong chat to make a bet with. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently I did. You know what? Guilty as charged. Plan. Not you too. I'm about to get stomped by an aerial MFer. That is kind of tragic. Why are you letting yourself get stomped? What's wrong with you? I just woke up. I hope you slept well then, man. It's lovely to have you. Okay, Gravel, kill that bush. Oh, yo, this song's kind of a banger. I've never heard this one before. Okay, Wishadel, you've got... Thank goodness you were lying and you do actually have Wishadel. This would be so much harder without it. I'll develop a module off-screen for you, Southie. What? Kestrels? Why? Why'd you do that to yourself? Fuck yourself! Why'd you do that to me? Good luck, I think. Well, it's an honor to be your background noise, Mayo. Thank you for the luck. Don't worry. I already have to do this for 2 weeks, at least. Have a great luck. It was lovely to have you. Okay, I just don't have any... Yeah, I don't have anyone together. Wishadel's the exception. Don't look at my Kestrel's trust. I'm going to assume she's not trust leveled. Which is based of you. Music reminds me of Art and Elico. It is an Arknights song, so I'm not positive. Lutenada can stomp me any day. Wink, wink. Yeah, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Okay, Wishadel, deploy those again so that you just don't take damage for a little bit. Thank you. Now, this is a really upsetting moment where Kestrel's actually good. Very cringe. Very, very cringe. You sure, Southie? I really didn't use her at all. Yeah, I already know she's max trust. I'm just ignoring that. Do you know any local legends of Australia? Australia does have some local legends. Most of that's more Aboriginal history. I do know some local legends in the sense of some notable folklore, or like real-life things that happened rather than folklore. For example, I can give people a story of Ned Kelly, I can give people a story of Harold Holt, I can give people a story of ScoMo. A lot of them are very short, but they're pretty funny. What is this Kestrel slander? You know, I'm getting it out of my system while I can, because after today, I need to max out Kestrel, so I'm enjoying hating on Kestrel just a little bit longer. The Legend of the Emu War. Yeah, I can tell some stories. So, one of my favorite Australian stories, and the way I like to introduce people to Australia. We had a prime minister who went missing at sea, and they named a memorial swimming pool after him. He just wandered out on a beach one day and was never seen again. And to honor his memory, we made a swimming pool. Just to honor the fact that he tragically died after being swept out to sea in a rip current while on a promotional walk. Then we also, for many years, bragged about the fact that our current Prime Minister, he's not current anymore, but he was, a guy by the name of Scott Morrison. The only thing people would ever talk about him was the fact that he shot himself at a McDonald's one time. And the fact that he was out of country during a critical bushfire and said, "Ugh, I don't know if I can reschedule my flight. I'll see you at the end of my vacation." That one was kind of funny, though. His corpse still hasn't been found? No, it hasn't. I thought it was a lake. No, it was a beach. As far as I remember. I could be wrong, though. Then, yes, it has been very memed. Australia did indeed declare war on emus, which means, technically, Australia lost war to emus. Because we had to cancel that. It turns out emus are remarkably bullet resistant. So when we sent out 3 guys on a truck with a machine gun, we got like 10 of them. And it cost us thousands of dollars. And we gave up.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? That was crazy.
The only time a PM shot at McDonald's, he was legendary for it. Should I eat you Hodora or thighs? I'm in Gladia. I would say Gladia if you have Vulcanus, but Hodora is very funny. How dangerous are drop bears? Okay. Drop bears are actually a little bit of misinformation we like to spread as a joke. Drop bears are just a subspecies of koala. Koalas are generally pretty harmless if you leave them be. The reason they got called drop bears is, as the name would imply, sometimes they just drop out of the tree. They get really annoyed by foreign accents, but they're not dangerous. Just for whatever reason, a lot of tones of usually American and sometimes British foreign accents, and I think it's also Chinese, but I'm not sure, it's one of the Asian languages, just gets them really aggro and they lose their grip a bit. They fall out and usually just land on you. But they're very passive animals. They won't attack you. Other than that, they'll run away. You won't actually be injured or anything. But we just really hype them up as like some murder machine and tell people to like, oh, put Vegemite on the back of your ears. Nah, they're just a type of koala. You might get jumped by one, but it'll be just as scared as you as you are. You need to settle into ash. Don't worry, we will have settle into ash later. I E2'd Frostleaf based. My favorite ScoMo law was when he heard tourism terrible. What the fuck are you ad that lowered our tourism rates? Giga Chad. We won some sport thing. The PM got on the telly, rip roaring drunk. I'm here to watch the game, but I refuse to play myself. Welcome in, Xylee. Go right back, partner needs help with dinner. See you soon, darling. But the sound of koalas. Yeah, koalas are terrifying. I always assumed they're a myth, they're a thing. Yeah, no, we just hype them up. We like gaslighting that they're real, and then also gaslighting that they're not real. We exaggerate the danger, and then convince you they're not real as like a second-tier gaslight. This is why we all say that, Australian humor is all about gaslighting. They can recognize American accents. Yeah, exactly. It's not that they recognize specifically American, it's that certain accents just make them lose their grip for whatever reason. It's like some dialects of UK, most American, and a couple Asian dialects, just the way the voice sounds. So it does depend on your voice to a degree. Did you censor YouTube chat? No. I did do it deliberately, but this is why. It's asking me to sign in. And I couldn't fix that. I tried. So, do you want this behind me?
Let me be your
Skill issue, it is what it is. It is what it is. You couldn't sign in. I don't want to sign in. Hello, I didn't okay, liaison. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a handsome dog boy. Take a look, I'm trying to scam you. Maybe you should leave the quagmire, you're sinking. I'm fine. Head camp, what's in it for us? Scratch my back, daddy. There's a quarry nearby, go grab stone. We look forward to seeing you there. No, I do remember the password. It would just show while I was typing it. It's a sad day, civilization's leaving. Exactly. Trapdoor spiders are nasty. Yeah, they are, but Sydney funnel webs are more of a threat to most tourists. Just because they're not aware of it. And the sun. Also, if you ever do visit Australia, if you ever go to a beach and there are flags, only swim between the flags. This is not the lifeguards being lazy. We have these things called rip currents. If you're not paying attention, they will kill you. Just outright, you will die. If you swim in a rip, you will just die. There's nothing the lifeguards can do about it. You'll be completely fucked up. So the flags are to mark, hey, this area is safe to swimming. Don't swim in other areas. That's what they're there for. We're not just being lazy. We're not trying to scam you, as funny as that would be. They actually serve a purpose. So, okay, La Pluma, which of these are good? Oh, I missed it. Doesn't matter. And yeah, then we also have armor-piercing spiders. I'm not kidding. Funny flags. They are pretty funny. You know, they are kind of goofy. I get you. Okay, Flametail. Let's watch. Why did I even bother? I can't kill you. Well, whatever. I guess we're getting like 3 grains of sand as a reward for this stage, because all of them run away. AP spiders, yeah, they can pierce shoe leather in your boots. There really is corroding water. Only in parts of the country. What's really funny though is we have a place called Pink Lake, and Pink Lake used to be pink and it no longer is. But we do still have a pink lake, and it's called Lake Hillier. They have a purpose, unlike the rest of us. Yeah, terrifying everybody because armor-piercing spiders. What the fuck is this? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna find all the things not to do. For the most part, you don't need to worry. That's kind of all of it. And yes, the new castle big boys. That is the unironic name. We also have Daddy Longleg spiders. Bob. Bob is pretty based. It's just cringe that all of these enemies are out of range. Oh, I love this song. I don't listen to this one often, but it's a very, very lovely stream song. Okay, La Pluma, quick. Send them all 10 kilometers away. Let's go! Wait, let's go. That's so huge. La Pluma, I'm sorry for doubting you. That was so based of you, La Pluma. Do armor-piercing spiders imply the existence of high explosive spiders? Yeah, but we don't really have many of those. They're not really that big of a deal. Does DXD have fast redeploys? No. He has Gravel and Kafka. And because of Kafka's passive setting her block to 0, there's no reason using her. I'm waiting for Crown Slayer, you said, like it was a choice to not have them. It's not that you're not leveling them, it's that you don't have them. You know, like, it's not that you're choosing to not use them. You just don't have them. La Pluma has almost the same name as mine, except she's cute. She is very cute. I do like La Pluma quite a bit. Good. Yeah, the first Crown Slayer enjoyer. I could level my Gravel. She's already E1. That is leveled. Yes, stand still in Chubei's. Fuck. Stand still in Q's range from Star Trek. Do you agree with RA's Fog of War? I don't mind RA's Fog of War. It is very goofy that it sets some characters' range to 0. Virtuosa S3, Golden Glow S3, and Saria S3 will result in them having 0 range. It's fun, but it's also kind of cringe in some ways. RA is a really cool concept, they just slightly messed up the execution in a few ways. I forgot RA2 exists. Welcome in, Varel! Lovely to have you! Look at that! We're out to day 3! We get to produce 2 corn. Yay. We learned a lot. Strange territory. I'm not doing strange territories. It's way too early for that. But what I will do is go through and buff myself. Let's see. We don't need constructs. Well, that's useful, but we don't have them yet. No, that's kind of bad. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess I'll get this because we're about to have them. We're working towards it. So might as well upgrade them. Wait, you've got so many tech tree points. Let's go. Give it up for day 4, everybody. Yeah, can I get a Pog champ for day 4? Getting mats in RA2 is just pain. The funniest thing about this isn't even my account. I don't even get the benefit of this. So I was looking at wheat, we got corn. Look, when you think about it, wheat is basically corn. When you really think about it, wheat is pretty much corn. It's like at least 80% corn. You know what I'm saying? So much progress on only day 4. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. Have you ever said PogChamp IRL to your coworkers? No. I have self-control. I have said Pog and cringe, though. Just not PogChamp. That's too far. Okay. Let's go. Forever Provision. Okay, yeah, Strange Territories. Original Beast Traps, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god! I forgot how much of a tutorial there is! Oh yay! Free shit! Yippee! Prepare. Commission accepted. Now let's see, do we actually have more plot? I don't believe so. No, we don't. Lovely, lovely. So we're prepped for Strange Encounter. I only give my PogChamp to my wife, so based of you. Peg champ. Saying Keck W in real life drained my life force by 5 years. I've said that before, it's funny. It's funny to say Keck W. Because they either get it or they're just very confused. Okay, I'm just gonna keep pushing down, I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna keep pushing down. We'll deal with the invasion once it gets to the outpost, so tomorrow. We'll deal with it tomorrow. I want to get to the mines as soon as possible so that we can fucking mine our wood properly. We need wood! We need wood. And as an anime girl, I can't provide. Good luck with progress. I'm head to bed now. Thanks for coming. Thank you so much again for the raid, man. It was really lovely to have you. I hope you sleep well. It was lovely to have you. Thank you so much. Please do have a lovely evening. Hopefully I'll make good progress, but I'm already locked into doing this for 2 weeks. So it doesn't matter. I should sleep soon. Yes. Yes, Necron. Please do sleep, man. It's lovely to have you, but sleep comes first. Have you ever said cocky want boing boing? Believe it or not, no. I've never gone up to a coworker and said cocky want boing boing. I know. Crazy fact. That's pretty cringe when you think about it, you know? One might even say it's cringe champ. Okay, I'm deploying air just to keep Kestrel alive. This feels morally wrong. I could just pull an all-night for Pokemon. Well, at least it's not an all-night for this. At least it's not an all-night to threaten me with more goals. By the time you reach the next day, I'll have gotten all the rewards. Unironically, possibly. Oh, shit! Oh, no, right, I need to deploy these. I forgot about them. Also, wow, I must have been playing on an easier game mode. These enemies look different. There are different kinds of beasts that I haven't seen before. I must have been playing on an easier game mode. I was not aware of that. Okay, Kestrel, keep activating your skill so we can cart away more things. Man, she's so bad. Kestrel is so bad. Can you believe it? Can you believe they added this character to the game? Why would they do that when she's bad? Much like joking about Piss Ginger. I need to get it out of my system. I don't have long left. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wishadel will kill. Oh, lovely stuff, Wishadel. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Kestrel, keep rocking your skill. Okay, so we're leaving most of this on the ground, but that's funny. So it is what it is. We're getting a good chunk of water. We've got a lot of wood. Now we just need like 5 stone and we can actually get gathering properly. And more importantly, upgrade our base so we produce more free food. Because food is so rough early on, and because we're on the higher difficulty, we also have the downside of every food is worth less. So you need more food, and food is already so tight, this is going to be a little bit difficult. Okay, we should be able to get 1 gravel deployment in, I believe. Yes, perfect. Approve of all-nighters for games. I believe Necron is saying an all-nighter to grab Pokemon cards rather than playing a Pokemon game, if I had to guess. But I can't talk. I did a 36-hour stream once. Whereupon Zarathan walked in and got me with 11 back-to-back D's Nuts jokes. While I was 30 hours in. Which is really just the most Zarathan moment possible. It was pretty based. Okay, let's see. Dispatch to a lake. They return with... Oh, these are... I'll send the one that only costs 1. Jessica, off you go. I don't need you. Oh, I need to send 2. Roberta, off you go. I watched 25 hours. I got the 36. I can't say much. I'm glad you were able to sleep, Necron. No one else should have been there for the full 36. Just me was more than enough. Oh my god, I'm making like 1/3 of a food a day. This is so fucked up. I have no energy drinks. Yeah, I don't need crabby pumpies on this stage. Wishadel should be sufficient to kill them all, I believe. Jess and Roberta sent to the swamp. Yeah, they deserve it. Back when I started playing Genshin, I played 4 days straight. I wanted Mona and Gotta. I didn't play quite that dedicated, but back when I played Genshin, I stayed up till 3 AM multiple days in a row playing it. I had an absolute blast. Are you winning, son? Welcome in, Zwei! You may be able to notice the points. Yeah, I am. In a way. The downside is this means I need to play more Reclamation Algorithm. That's the cringe part. But no, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's always wonderful to see you. DXD won the RNG, by the way, so this is DXD's account. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Wishadel. There we go. I think this is the best angle I can get for her. I'm profiting. Yeah, I don't know if I'd count this as winning, because I now need to play Reclamation Algorithm. Wishadel's S3 is better in RA than S2. I would say yes, because the AoE. The AoE is so ridiculous. South, does this pay out on the 1st for you? No, it pays out on the 15th. But because it's this month, it will pay out in the next payout. Twitch generally pays on roughly the 15th. It can be the 20th as well, it's not a guaranteed, but roughly. The only thing that pays out immediately is PayPal, which is, you know, just a separate thing. But no, Varel, personally speaking, I think Wishadel's S3 is better, especially since you can destroy hidden walls with her AoE damage. So, because how ridiculously wide her AoE is on her S3, you can basically destroy any hidden wall without having to deal with gathering the resources. Thank you very much, Sly. That's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, man. Well, hey, that wasn't even an entire reward. Okay, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. I'm gonna go sleep with my wife, Lutanada. See you around, choo-choo. And hey, that's progress to the chat. That's progress to the chat VTuber model. That's like 10 points. Yeah, that's dead on 10 points. No, thank you so much, Sly. That's so sweet. I didn't get as flustered earlier because I was too busy being flashed by all the colors, but that's a lot of money. Thank you, man. That's very kind. Not even an entire reward. Yeah, the current rewards. Oh, wrong button. There we are. The current rewards are lightly high, shall we say. Because I've already had to redo rewards twice. So, I don't want to... So you did buy 10 levels of my Sand Reckoner. So you did technically get a reward. But I don't want to have to do a 4th set of rewards today. Oh, why is this so high? Hang on. Oh, wrong one. Wait. Shit. No. Let's... There we are. So, we're almost up to having to mod 3 Hung. Which is cringe, so... We're already on this... No, we've already maxed out Kestrel and Hung and Catapult. Now we're on to Sand Reckoner. We're on the 3rd. We're on the 3rd. There we are, back to the game, back to the game. Not listening to Lutanada speak for an hour, sad. Ah, look, she does have a nice voice, I agree. Damn, that was a really easy fight. Shockingly so. I hate the layout of this choke point. Insert wiping tears away with money meme. No, thank you so much, Sly. That's very sweet. No, it's definitely suffering from success. The downside is, I have to play reclamation algorithm. You understand this, right? You understand this? The only reward is reclamation algorithm. And yeah, we've got Kestrel, we've got Hung, and we've got Catapult. And now we have Sand Reckoner, because he is sand. You're a stronger man than me. Okay. Yep, right. And now, Tuye's being held... No, we're trying to get through. They're saying no. And they're here to break Kestrel out of the mines, so that we can put her to work on our mines. Which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. Okay, let's get Mulesys down nice and early, because we actually need her here. Very, very rare Mulesys W. There we go. Nice and early. Then we should be fine to get Flametail down here, I believe. Perfect. Mulesys should be fine to hold this lane. Nara and Tuya should be fine to hold those two. And then they're all in range of healing. Yeah! Wait, no, I've got Reed. Ah, shit. Considering it's rogue-like, does RA have any kind of story? Yes, it does. It doesn't have much story. Basically, there's a character, an NPC character named Lord Amir, who basically owns this entire area. He is the lord of this area. Lord Amir is his title. We are having disagreements with him, and we're looking for super rare relics that are his, basically. That's pretty much it. So yes, there is a bit of a story, but there's not much of one. Why are they moving so quickly? Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, we leaked some enemies. It is what it is. Narantuya, do your thing! No! You suck! Narantuya, you fucking suck! Oh my god! We lose. Ah, that's fine. We made some progress. Lord of it, Giga Chad. He is pretty Giga Chad, I do agree. Worst case, we can beat it with our other team, which has Wishadel. It's not too bad to lose fights early on. This is a Wishadel node. It really is. If only RA gives you tons of mats in the beginning to build the damn base. RA is a really cool concept. They just slightly messed up with the execution. Also, let me zoom out. It wasn't letting me zoom properly. I want to be, like, here. I like having a lot of the map visible. Probably a little bit closer than that, actually. I want to just be barely able to see the names. There we are. Perfect. No, this skirmish should be nice and easy. I just need to use Wishadel. It is unironically that simple. It's that shrimple, everybody. I was suffering a krill issue. But no, honest, it doesn't, Patches rather, it doesn't have nearly as much story as, for example, integrated strategies. It is very much story light, even though it has a narrative through line. It's actually kind of funny and also fucked up that integrated strategies is the one with the plot. Oh shit, there's a hidden wall there! I didn't know! That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, if I have literally everybody on the left except for Wishadel, Wishadel should be fine to hold the right. We should be in the clear, assuming I can get characters down in time. Perfect! There we go. Thank you, Wishadel. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden walls here. Can I bust them? Let's go. Gravel, you're doing your best, sweetie. You got this. You got this, Gravel. You'll take it down eventually. Oh no, she's gonna get killed by the charges, right. She's doing her best. Deploy Dernar. I'll deploy her, like, in front of the blue box. I don't want to proc the charges too early. Chipping a wall with spoons. Yeah, it is her fault, though, you know? But yeah, this way. Oh, Wishadel! Why? Why, Wishadel? Wrong character, wrong target, you fuckwit. Ah, that's fine. You know, I'll have a bust open this one. Thankfully, now that we know Kestrel can live, just barely. Use pudding for those speedy sarcasms. That's not a bad idea, but I don't... These are primarily gathering teams, so I'll build a proper combat team later on. But we don't need one yet. Gravel meet rock. Yeah, that's actually a really valid point. Gravel versus rock. Maybe it's not her fault that she loses those. That's actually such a funny point. Now, Dernar is definitely going to die here, so I actually need to retreat Gravel. Dernar is going to die here, so I actually do need to retreat her, because the casters are going to kill her. There we are. Cringe. Dies of cringe.jpg. Well, just as well I retreated Gravel, she ended up being useful. Now, yes, walk into Wishadel range, you fool! Okay, there we are. There we are. Getting reminded by Pudding. I do like Pudding. She's very cute. She is very cute. I like her as a character. Gravel versus rock. What about cement versus brick? It just requires dedication. Okay, Wishadel. Wait, I had it on 1x speed. That makes sense. Dernar should be back in a second. Now, I just need to time this properly. You will kill that one. Oh, never mind. She just stunned him. Dernar, you're up. That's like the last enemy. We're in the clear. We're actually in the clear. Okay, quick, Gravel. Do your thing. Get it open. You got this, Gravel. I've got faith in you. Do it, Gravel. Quick, before Wishadel kills the enemies. Oh, how tragic. Gravel bad. So sad. So sad. You don't know who you're messing with. Stars in the sky, Lord Amir in the ground. You'll pay for this. You'll become our slaves and work our quarries. The quarries? We have to stop them. Yeah, sure. Send word back to the camp. We must prepare. Yep. Yep, there's an archaeologist. Yep. This is unironically the entirety of the plot. This is like a third of it done. Okay, good stuff. And now this lets us gather monoliths, which is stone. So, lovely stuff. Shame I wasted a turn on that, but it's fine. Okay, now we need to meet Kestrel. Sag. 2-yay. Yeah, we do get rare 2-yay screen time. It is exception. Oh my god, wait. Where did these guys come? Okay, they're just a generic raid. They spawned out of fucking nowhere. Gave me a heart attack. I'll catch them tomorrow. We're beating RA 20 times? No. I can guarantee we will not be hungry. I can guarantee that. Okay, Narantuya, you should be fine. We have just enough corn to make 1 day's worth of energy drinks every 4 days. Lovely. Fantastic. Attention! A pipe bomb is making its way to your basin. 5 days. Infinite corn. Not quite. Also, welcome in for. Not quite infinite corn because we're on the higher difficulty, which means it's worth way less. Give us some food. Joke's on you, we don't have any. We don't have any. Okay, yeah, of course we're helping Kestrel. We don't have a choice. Welcome in, 4. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, wait, can we actually just let Kestrel... No, I imagine you lose if you let Kestrel die. That would be very funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Taxation, Ambriel hates that. So true, so true. Okay, now we have La Plume. That should be enough to kill, hopefully. South, do you know the website Cornhub? I have tried watching porn in the past. I wasn't very interested because I'm asexual. But a couple times I checked it out. Really not my thing. So yes, in answer to your question. Even though you phrased it as if we didn't all know what you were talking about. Okay, kill the Invis Revealers. Let's go! Okay, we actually saved Kestrel. Why did this weirdo switch the topic? You know what? That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. You're clearly talking about Corn Anonymous, which is where farmers go. My bad, Chief. We're talking about corn. It's quite shocking that you're all unanimous in that. You all unanimously decided to play along with the joke. That's pretty impressive when you think about it. You all collectively decided on it. Okay, let's retreat you. Let's have a read. Let's just finish gathering this one tree. There we are. Good stuff, everybody. Our entire army got one tree. I did not know you could retreat the scouts. That was a misclick, but that's funny. Corn Hub is real. It is real. Then no, I do not know of the website Corn Hub. You got me. You got me. I am not aware of that. Guilty as charged. Okay, La Pluma, do your thing. Thank you very much. Maybe she can gather one. Yeah, she should be fine to do a bit of gathering. Okay, now let's have you gather these. Narantuya, you should be in range. Lovely. Please check it out. You know what? How about off-stream? I'll check it out off-stream. When are you going to get an operator named Corn? That would be very funny. I mean, it's not impossible. It definitely isn't impossible. Are you feeling corny? What, are you guys just... Do you want me to give you a corny dad joke? Is that what you're angling for? Because you can just ask if you want a cringe joke. You don't need to parody it. Fun fact about the Fog of War, it's only there if you're not pure of heart. Then I guess I'm not pure of heart. Buttered corn is nice. I'm not really a fan of popped, though. Thank you for sharing. That's really good info. I sent it to you, South. It is a joke on Pornhub. Yeah, I had assumed. Call me crazy, I had assumed. But thank you, just in case I wasn't sure. Would you like some corn pudding? Marshu, how much of your special white sauce did you put on it? Is it a bit too salty for me? Putting these nuts in your mouth. That doesn't work because I went on too long of a tangent, already making it sexual. But congratulations, congratulations. I was too prepped for the Pornhub jokes, so your joke didn't work. Okay, there's abandoned. Yeah, I know those. Flemish. Problem for a future day. You got me? Yes, sir. Wait, oh shit, alright. Okay, now we get a tactical tendency. I always do Brutal Fighter. I've never paid attention to any of them. You keep your eyes buttered. Angela, please save me. Did you make bits cumulative? For once, less than 100? No. I could not get the auto counter working. So I'm doing them manually. So they're not cumulative, no. Defeat or capture an exotic beast. Oh, yo, it's Radiant! This might be possible. But this is going to be pretty difficult. I'm going to be real. This is going to be difficult. But no, yeah, sorry for that, Necron. Little bits I could not make cumulative because I'm doing it manually. You broke the timer? Yeah, so this was my backup timer. Because the other one stopped working. And, yeah. So, wait, can hunting nets catch normal, like, high-level enemies? Genuine question. I've never used this kind of hunting net. Can they catch the super rare ones? Because if so, I'm absolutely catching one. You broke that too? Yes. Which day is it? It's day 6. Should I get a working timer for the proper subathon? I will. I couldn't get it working. What's up, mother shockers? My name is Colonel Cornelius Cornwall. Many, many corn puns. I do appreciate that, sir. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now this is I know this map. Okay, we're in the clear, we're in the clear. I won't worry about catching. Catching it, its HP is below 2. Oh, yeah, okay, those are the normal ones. Those are the full-on ones. Those ones are great. Let's get Mulesis down nice and early. We can start working on this giant crab, see if we can catch it later. Good source of food and calories. We love corn. Yeah, I keep thinking you're saying something else. I don't know what, though. I'm a good Christian streamer. I don't know what you might be saying. Okay, fuck all of this wood. Corn gang, rise up. It's day 25. No, it's day 6. I wish it was day 20. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm playing to a timer, not to a fixed amount of days. Okay, let's just focus on the hunting capture. We can't afford to waste days. Why not both? True. Why is it not day 26 and day 6 at the same time? Good question. I know that's not what you're asking, but that's also funny to think about as a question. Okay, now it's almost time to capture this bastard. We've gathered a little bit of water. We just need to make sure he's below 30%. Not too soon, not too late. La Pluma, you're up. And yeah, I know you get multiple chances. It's not like it's one and done. Yeah, there we go! We're in the clear. Oh, wow, that mission was nice and easy. That was very, very nice and easy. This map isn't so bad. I'm not going to worry about any of the hidden zones, though. Not worth dealing with this early. I can't gather them. Lurk, I'm going to go sleep. Also fix Lurk. Lurk's working! What are you talking about? Thanks for coming, Necron. Yeah, sorry. After you left yesterday, I figured out what was causing it and fixed it. Full speed ahead. Radiant is a fun song. Why did I deploy Flametail there? It's fine. It's working again. Yeah, I saw what was wrong and fixed it. But thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming and thank you again for all of your donations, man. It's very sweet. I hope you have a lovely night. I never got this in my RA run. This map only appeals in strange territories. So only if you do the every 3rd day special modes. That's why. Because most people don't, because why would you? It is a good source of extra resources, however, reconsider. Real life time loss for in-game resource gain. Okay, there we go. Who's scarier than a murderer man, let's just say? Is it Lutanata? Every second of RA makes me feel like I'm in a strange territory. Yeah, it's a crazy fact. Strange territory was actually my nickname back in college. Don't forget what? Your wife? Hey, there we go. I just set up the glow stick farm until I did Kestrel and bailed. What's a glow stick farm? What are glow sticks? Are they a thing? Let's take a look. Are they a what the hell do you mean glow sticks? Huh. I wasn't aware this was the thing. What are exoskeletons? Wait, those are amazing! What? Whoa, those are really cool! I keep forgetting there's a stream. Welcome in, Pappy! It's lovely to have you! That was not the right tier of beast. I fucked up. I just called a crab. Sag. So, this is fine. I can capture one in here. Don't worry about it. Lovely to have you, Pappy. I'm running out of food. Thankfully I got a lot of crab meat. But no, welcome in, sir. There we go, let's roll up. Okay. I should be able to pop this open and then kill it with Wishadel. So this should be doable. Glowstick farm is great, did it for 2 hours, didn't have to touch RA ever again. Oh, does it give you permanent upgrades and then you just left the game mode? That's kind of based. Hunt an exotic beast, captures a crab, what did I mean by it? Well, when you think about it, everything in the world eventually goes back to crab. So was I wrong? If the entire world is a conspiracy for additional crab... And yeah, don't worry, Pappy. There's plenty more RA. We're hour 2 of like 85. No, actually like 15. Okay, yep, this will be nice and easy. I have to... Oh no, I forgot to... Okay, this is fine. Please tell me this guy counts. I don't think he does. I can't capture him, but I can kill him. I fucked up. I forgot to bring it. It is what it is. It is what it is. How dare you all mention that? Wait, crafting glow sticks gives you points? I didn't know that. You ever have a dream you would, you can't, you would, you... Where you can be anything? No, I never have, Choo-Choo. I didn't know crafting contributed to point gains. That would explain why my crafting numbers are always really inconsistent. The more you know. Because I'm definitely going to go from this account to start hard grinding my own reclamation algorithm, you know? I'm so keen for that Hoshiguma skin, where instead of it being a cool, badass combat gear, it is just her tits and nothing else. I can't wait to decrease the value of my Hoshiguma by making it just a zoom in of her tits. You know, I really can't wait. Crafting gives points. Okay, that's really good to know. The more I know for future. Maybe I can cheese that out then. Welcome in, Wi-Fi Killer. It's lovely to have you, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wish it L, do your thing. Please tell me this counts for the goal. I really need this to count for the goal. I'm so fucked. If I need to kill one of the actual beasts, there's no shot I'm going to succeed. They're so stupidly tanky. I'm actually screwed if I need to. Now you're using the wrong body part when her belly is right there. What do you mean using? Using of who? I can't wait to not get the... Oh, Hoshi, right. Can't wait to not get the Hoshi skin because I have Nyan, so I don't need her. Yeah, that's fair enough, I suppose. But default Hoshi skin... Oh, not her default skin. Her original purchasable OP skin is fantastic. Hi, South. Welcome in, Peru. How's your day going? I'm doing great. So great that I'm fighting sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get to bed soon, man. I had a bit of an evening like that yesterday as well. I couldn't get to sleep. I think I drank too much caffeine. I don't get any rush from caffeine, so sometimes I drink way too much because I just like the flavor of some caffeinated drinks. I genuinely, literally do not feel them at all, so it is what it is, you know? My brain is not braining today. Well, it's lovely to have you nonetheless. I hope you've had a great week, and if you haven't, Peru, you've got a weekend ahead of you. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Ooh, we got some sea salt. Okay, let's take a look. Does that count? Time will tell. Please count. It would be really PogChamp if that counted as the mission. It didn't count as the mission done. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't have enough food for this. I'm mildly screwed. You know what? Let's use an exoskeleton. Let's use that. Let's just gather as much water as we food, as much wood as we possibly can. No, let's just max out the wood. By the way, that was also my nickname back in college. The real exotic beast was the friends we made along the way. Why are you not farming rice? I can't craft rice farms yet. What do you mean, why am I not farming rice? I'm on day 6. That's why I'm not farming rice. I'll now be known as the Lutenata Banger because, you know... Yeah, I say what you will, I think you were already known as that. Okay, Narantuya, please do your thing. Specifically by your thing, I mean, my peanuts. Quick, kill the enemy, thank you. Skill issue. Caught. Caught. Yeah, it's a skill issue. Now let's kill the crab. Not the Akafuyu crab, the normal crab. Okay, now we can actually carry a decent chunk of resources. These are so good, how did I not know they existed before now? This is so insanely useful. It's actually wild how good this is. It's actually crazy how good these exoskeletons are. Where were you my entire life? Alright, I might find it getting annoying, so I'll try not to mention Lutenata. You're fine, it's fine. If it ever gets too much, I'll tell you. You don't need to worry about recurring jokes like that. I'll always let you know if it's ever getting too much. You're doing a fine level of mentioning Luto. I don't mind at all, Choo-Choo. Okay. Thank you. Wow. This is so nice. Look at how much fucking wood I'm farming. Pat's truck. Look at all the wood we can fit in there. Pat's your mum's ass. Look at all the wood we can fit in there. Sorry, I swear, sometimes I'm mature and or funny. You know, one of the two. Okay. La Pluma is full, but we won't have time to retreat her anyway, so let's just gather with Flametail and Big Q, whose name I always butcher. There we go, just those two. Lovely stuff. Thank you for your service, La Pluma. Flametail should be able to fit 5. Pat's south thigh, we have space for more wood. I don't know what to tell you. Do not penis the south. I don't know what to tell you, sir. It's not recommended. My body's internal temperature is hotter than the surface of the sun. I don't think your penis would survive. Also, what do you mean by my thigh? Why are you trying to stick your dick in my thigh? What does that entail? What do you mean by that? Okay, wow, Kubai maxed out really quickly. Wow, I really do butcher her name. Holy shit. Wait, hang on. Can I get La Pluma down in time? It's gonna be close. Let's go! 3 wood. What do you mean? What do I mean? Like injections? Fair enough, I looked into that one. Okay, now. There, oh, it's just a moss back. These guys aren't so bad. I might be able to kill him with Wishadel. Your model has extremely big thighs. You can store lots of logs in there. Yeah, that's definitely what you're talking about, Hungry. That's the one. That's the one. You're talking about me carrying logs. Yeah, I get you. Don't worry, I get you. I believe you. But no, my model does have quite nice thighs. I do enjoy them. Okay, this should be pretty doable. Wishadel should hopefully be enough. If not, I'm kind of screwed. But they do take permanent damage, so time will tell. Plus, we can harvest some more food, which is a nice change of pace. Okay, Wishadel, your time to shine. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, just a little bit of damage. I don't know if I can kill this guy or not. What do you think? You think this guy's gonna die or is he gonna escape? Oh, that was so close. It was crazy how close that was. Okay, let's just pop those bad boys. I'll leave Texas because she'll gradually regen. Does anyone know why Andriana's part of the Abyssal Hunters? I don't think the devs know why Andriana's part of the Abyssal Hunters. They keep forgetting to bring her up. I don't even think the devs remember Andriana exists, which is funny because the CEO cosplayed her one time. Okay, there we are. Come on, Texas. Will you have enough time? I think she'll have enough time to pop 2 enemies. So that'll be good. Yeah, I think that's just barely enough. Bushes, not enemies. Wishadel really is hard carrying right now. She is the squad. I mean, that is what I brought her for, so it does make sense. No, Gravel! Stop attacking the sheep! Kill the bush that's on 1 HP, thank you. Hai Mao is part of the Abyssal Hunters. Yeah, he's an Abyssal Hunter IRL. What's the donation goal to ban you from using Walter? 50 points from you specifically. How about that, Spy? And it's per day. And it's only good for the remainder of the stream you get it in. Nah, not 50 subs, 50 points. That's more fair. 50 subs is way too much. That's still enough to discourage you. Andrew who? Unfortunately true. A small price to pay for salvation. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Hey, turn out that guy's low enough HP. Kill him for me. South forced to die with no W. Yeah, I would be lightly screwed if I didn't have Wishadel. South doesn't even want Walter. I just want to use Walter. It's such a quality of life change. It would kind of suck to not have Wishadel, I'm gonna be real. This is already very difficult because we have no fast redeploys and no vanguards. So we're already struggling. Okay, now I'm just gonna bail. I don't have enough food resources to waste more time in here. Let's roll. So yeah, there you go, Zwei. That is your answer. And it is you specifically, no one else. You are defining my account, and then you must have had a really rough time. Alrighty, let's go through. Let's see. What can I upgrade? All constructs plus 20. Yeah, might as well. Then, yeah, we already maxed out the wood. That was also my nickname in college. Maxed out wood. Just use Durin, why make it harder? Yeah, Durin substitutes Wishadel. No Walter, fewer redeploys, few vanguards. Oh, that is unfortunate, Hungry. Very unfortunate. You haven't even started RA. It's a very late game mode. It's not really for everyone. Do I even want to do this? Fine. I'll do these. I'll do these. I'll do some, because they give good rewards. They're worth it. Next RA stream on Hungry's account. No, it's on DXD's. It stays on DXD's. We're not changing accounts per day. Are you kidding me? Fuck no. Okay, which map is this? Oh, this is the map that Wishadel can solo. Wow, having Wishadel is really convenient. I'm not gonna lie. I have a Nightmare M6 with mod 3. Oh, you've convinced me. Nightmare is such a god-tier character. How could I resist that? My favorite game mode, unironically. Welcome in, Realm. It's lovely to have you. Don't worry. I apparently have like an entire month of Reclamation algorithm content ahead of me. Can you tell me how many nicknames you got in high school? I actually only got 2. But one of them was a modification. So I got named Jeffrey first, and then I also got named Jeff because they abbreviated it. But outside of that, all of the other, I was nicknamed that in college or high school. That's all just a joke. It's all just whenever I say a particularly stupid phrase, I find it funny to say that was my nickname back in college. 36 cents and 9 minutes of pleasure. That was my nickname back in college, for example. RA2 might as well be its own game, given how long it takes. Yeah, they, RA has so much... It's such a cool concept, they just slightly failed the execution. You also have Frostleaf. Yeah, I'm convinced. That's why I kill that Wishadel. Yeah, because I've set it up so that, yeah, I'm forcing you to be responsible, DXD. You can't even do it yourself if you want. Can we do RA in my account for next week? No. The whole point of this was to use someone else's account because you all voted to pick one person's account instead of mine. 63 cents? Say less. They messed up the early game, way too grindy. I agree, and also parts of the late game. It was a really cool concept, just overall it needs a balancing rework. To put it in perspective, if this was, what's it called? If this was RA1, this would be fantastic. Because this is RA2 though, you really do feel the lack of balancing. If this was their first shot at the game mode and then they brought it back with better balancing, it would be phenomenal. Can you handhold my RA? Can we spin a wheel? How about, look, how about this then? If you want that, we can make that one of the tier rewards. Which basically means no. So now instead of everyone asking each stream, oh, that's the first of the next tier rewards right after Hung Masteries. So now I don't need to worry about it. Say your price. Yeah, there we are, Kiwi. There we are. You know, all you need to do is get through all of the current tier rewards, and then one more tier reward, and then it's the one after that. It's nice and cheap. I'll buy Flametail so you have it E0 level 1. That's pretty funny. Makes me use characters I've never used before to deal with specific gimmicks. I do like that. I do agree. RA does have some interesting gimmicks. It's just too front-loaded. It's way too hard early on and then way too easy late game. The hardest boss is the first one. The second hardest boss is the second. The third hardest is the third. And after that, everything's piss easy and you can just one-shot it. Speaking of one-shot, actually, I should use my permanent buff on Wishadel. Because as part of the tutorial, I got plus attack permanent. So I'm gonna go ahead and give Wishadel plus 25% attack. That is just worth it. No, it's not perfect. Yes, I want to replace it eventually. But that is just better. You wouldn't do that, South? Yeah. Now that you've said you won't do that to me, Zwei, I know I'm in the clear and I can sink resources into Wishadel. Found out the hard way permanent foods don't stack. Yeah, I learned that in RA1. It's a very common mistake and a very fair mistake. Okay, we fork out 50 rice? Or we face a raid? Well, I do not have 50 rice, so I guess I'm facing a raid. I literally have no choice there. Thank you so much, Marshu. Alright, yeah, you know, we're only at 560. Yeah, that's... We're almost there. We're almost there. Hung, please. What do you mean, hung? Oh, wait, shit, you're right. That gets his module. Ah! Okay, now I need to trust farm Hung so I can get his module to M3. Thank you. That's very sweet. You rat bastard. No, thank you so much, Marshu. Mook's trying to extort you. They really are. This isn't my account? No. This is DXD's account. He's a viewer. My account is high level with every character. If this was my account, this would be so much easier. What did I come back to? We hit another goal. We are getting depressingly close to 300. That is depressingly possible. That's going to be very... you know what? I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, is this map possible to hold them on? Maybe. With Wishadel. Jetman will be difficult, except for Wishadel. Yeah, there we are. We're in the clear. Oh, the Lizard Lady will be fun. Yeah, I'm not... The good news is, even with a full month of RA content, I don't think I'm reaching the Lizard Lady. South says... No, hey. That is not what I said, Hungry. I said we will add that to the donation rewards once we've cleared these current donation rewards. So, it can be the 1500 one. Stop taking words out of my mouth. I'm not going to let you scam me or DXD that easily. I'm not going to let you scam me that easily. What are you talking about, sir? Actual unironic scam. Took me about 30 to 40 hours. Yeah, no, you can get there, but I'm not exactly rushing through the story, you know? I do appreciate that. I do appreciate a good scam attempt, I will say. That is very funny that you just went for it. As if you convincing Necron would force me to honor it. Wait, do you still have every character? Yes, I did get all of the Dungeon Meshi characters. I do still have everyone. Not everyone leveled, but everyone in general. Okay, what's this about? A difficult challenge lies ahead, be ready. Thank you. That's so cool of you. Now, which angle will they come from? Basically, can I deploy Wishadel? I should be able to. Yippee! I do tend to make you fool on your bets. Look, say what you will about me, I always uphold my bets, don't I? I'm a very honorable streamer who uphold... Oh my god, I'm so fucked! No! I'm so fucked! This is impossible! There is no... I am so fucked. I cannot beat that. I have made a mistake. Can you pause? I gotta pee. No, choo-choo. Actually, yeah. Do people want me to pause? What do you reckon? Do people want to pause? Less RA content. If people don't know it's true, it's not a lie. Well, I know it's not true, so... Okay, I have made a mistake. I have a very narrow window before he reaches here. To be prepared. This is fine. I'm down for yapping while waiting for Chew. That's a funny concept. That's a very funny concept. Okay, let's say hi to you. Yep, yada yada. Oh, we got some stone. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that makes that so much more doable. That makes that so much doable. I don't want to piss on Luton. No, I'm not going to say that. South, bonk. That's terms of service. Do not make jokes about that. That is, nothing. Okay, now we can get some harvester hubs. We can get 2 of them. They're so fucking expensive. People will trust one more chatter than the streamer. Okay, yeah, let's real quick poll everybody. Hey everybody, who's more trustworthy, Hungry or me? Would you, if Hungry, Rex, and I disagreed, who would you believe? Who would you believe? Me or Hungry, Rex? Really hard to say, It's such a it's such a hard poll. He's such an honorable individual. Always bully the streamer. Yeah, always bully the streamer, exactly. You? Oh, thank you, DXD. Yes, my bribe of playing on your account is working. Get ratioed Hungry. 1 person voted in my favor, so I'm calling it Common South W. Incredibly common South W. Lutenada, I'll be back. Yes, Arnold, I'll be back. Have fun pissing. I'm forced to agree with South. Let's go. Get scammed, motherfucker. Are my kneecaps on the line? Golf, that's such a funny question. What do you think? I'm letting you have kneecaps, and you're out here asking that question? Will you be making highlights out of this month of RA2? Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not doing RA highlights. That's just more time spent in reclamation algorithm. Hell no, I'm not. But no, that's a fair question. But no. I know, DXT. I won't be leveling any characters without your consent. I would never do that. While yes, it would be funny. That would also be kind of scamming. The point is to use your account, and if I level the character without your consent, that is not using your account. That is changing your account to better suit my needs. I mean, clip highlights. If people make clips, sure. I might upload funny ones as YouTube shorts if people make them. But generally, I don't make clips too often. I do sometimes, but not super often, because it is difficult. Oh man, what do you want? Do you want me to spend all month playing Reclamation Algorithm and then editing Reclamation Algorithm videos? I think I would cry. I think I would actually cry. Yes? I have bad news for you. It's not happening. It'd be funny. I have bad news for you. It's not happening. That's why we're offering multiple accounts. Yeah, how about this? If one of you wants to edit all of the highlights for me, sure. I will upload it for you. Best you're gonna get. You experience in different ways. Hungry, the reason you're uploading multiple accounts is in the hopes that I will play on yours so that you don't have to play Reclamation Algorithm. I'm not that easily tricked. I'm not that easy to trick, thank you very much. And hey, look, you said name your price, so I named my price. And it's stupidly high so that you don't get to do it. I'll upload the whole VOD as a highlight. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You know damn well why. Guys, help. South found my scheme. Oh, how did I find that when it was such a well-hidden scheme? If it means the streamer suffers, it's funny. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's why people are donating. They actually just want me to suffer pain by having to play Reclamation Algorithm. Yeah, that's really lovely to know. So let me guess, you're actually a secret cabal of haters all rooting on my downfall, and you're just lining up to do anything in your power to make sure I have a bad day. If that chatter grinded IS for me, I do their RA. The difference is I like integrated strategies. It's just RA I don't. It's true. The rumor come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Question of the day, dude. Question of the day. Does he? Hey, this is a fun song. Yeah, I spruced in some very upbeat ones because I knew, viewer without a sub spotter. Actually, yeah. You know what? It is kind of crazy that somehow Patches was here the entire time and he didn't get hit by a sub. Also, Zwei, fuck you. That's another minute of Reclamation Algorithm. And also, thank you. That's very sweet, man. Wait, Nirat, how did you also dodge all of the subs? Twitch, what the fuck is that? But no, yeah, it's a very fun song. I'm currently lurking, but thanks to the... So it's lovely to have you, Shuo. Lovely to have you. My blind ass didn't realize this was a subathon. To be fair, the timer is broken and is purely cosmetic. We're currently up to 16 hours. It is an uncapped subathon. I have made a mistake. It is entirely uncapped. Okay, these guys don't move. That's a release. Fuck you, but that's also lovely. South is a tsundere. I'm not a tsundere! Rip Bozo. Yeah, he got sniped. That means he doesn't get to watch any of the amazing Australian political ads, because we have an election in 30 days. Wait, no, you're saying I'm the bozo! That Rip Bozo is pointed at me! How could you do this to me, Sam? My own mod, betraying me in my moment of weakness. Who's getting the subs, though? Basically anyone who shows up in Twitch chat. Apparently so. Apparently. Okay, let's go within range. We should, we've got a Krabby Pumpy. We can farm some of these. The taste of betrayal. Evasion 100. Yeah, you're built different. You dodge like you wouldn't believe. If you're a bozo, can you be my bozo? You calling me a bozo? Baka. Before today, I was here one time to drop a follow. Yeah, they really... Nirat Nash really did get scammed. Nirat isn't like a super regular viewer, but you watch a fair bit. Siri literally did show up once to follow, and I'm pretty sure you got hit by the sub then as well. But no, there's never any stress with that. There's never any pressure to sub. It's just funny how that works. But no, it's lovely to have you. Oh, today. Oh, okay. I thought you'd shut up on another one. It's not a 24/7 subathon, right? No. I already did a 36-hour endurance stream, so this is just a more normal subathon. This is not a marathon subathon. I already did that once. Once is enough. 36 consecutive hours is good enough. I'm not going to do that regularly. So no, this is just a normal subathon. I will be streaming probably 4-hour blocks. I just need to play Reclamation Algorithm twice a week, minimum, until the time is gone. And the time is cosmetic, so I will be updating it. Man, I fucking love this song. Can I get a Hodera emote if you have one? Oh, I need to give YouTube a Hodera emote. I really do need to give YouTube a Hodera emote. It's crazy that you don't have one. What's wrong with me? I'm waiting for Crows for my no gacha account. She's gonna be mid at best. I don't think I know who Crows is. They might stream at a different time to when I usually watch. Cosmetic time is crazy. The timer was intended to work and it just didn't. So, it's cosmetic in the sense of it's not accurate. I will be at the start of each stream setting it properly. You don't need to worry about this stream because we have like 16 hours and I'm only streaming for like another hour and a half. So, don't worry so much about this stream. The current timer is like 16 hours. I think this stream ends before the timer does. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Is this your usual stream time? Yes, this is when I usually stream. It is currently 8 PM for me, and I usually start at 6 after I get home from work. Okay, yep, come on, gather everything. This could be your one chance you can withdraw. You can finally spam it. Yes! Give me all of your deep cuts. I'll take them all. I'm every mirror, you're just a wall. It's 5 AM here, just doing an all-nighter. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Realm. Well, for what it's worth, the VODs will always be there. And it's lovely to have you whenever I can. It is shocking the number of, I presume, Brazilians. No, wait, no, that's a different time zone. It's shocking the number of people who stay up to like 1 AM to watch my content. That's very flattering, but I do worry about you sometimes. I do get worried about your sleeping schedule. All talk and never answers, yeah. Take a pick, either path is reckless. All talk never answers. Just like me for real, all talk never answers. Why does everybody keep talking? I slack at work to watch here. Well, it's lovely to have you, Az. It's an honor to be your background noise. I love Sutherland's Ash. Brazil should be about 6 AM. Yeah, I used to, when I took a very brief break from work, I would also stream at 10 AM my time, which is, 10 hours ago. And that was 4 AM, and I had a Brazilian who was a very dedicated viewer, despite that. So, it is what it is. I just get worried, because I have chronic insomnia. And when they say the chat reflects the streamer, that doesn't mean I want you all to have chronic insomnia. That's not the goal. Okay, now let's build some more. We need to upgrade. Headquarters constructs, rice planters. We need a whole bunch of these. 4 should be enough for now, which is good because we can only afford 4. This should be enough to get us to level 3. I haven't slept today. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hungry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to sleep. Not the goal, but the option. What? Of you having insomnia? Why is that? Why would that be your goal? You don't need to say having insomnia is not my goal. Okay, now I need... Okay, now I'm fucked. I'm in a... I need to beat this guy, and because DXD doesn't have any vanguards, I don't think I can progress. Maybe I can very slowly whittle them down. A couple of enemies at a time. Maybe I can very slowly do it. Maybe. Let's find out. They don't have Myrtle? No, they don't have an E2 Myrtle. So, nonsense, not with that attitude. You know what? You're right. Not with that attitude. I'll give it another try. Playing the game since 2022, forgot this event existed. I don't blame you, Kosha. Welcome in. I've been playing since basically launch, and I don't play RA very often. How do you live like that, DXT? Yeah, DXT only likes Summoner Vanguard, specifically Mulsus. The one exception they make is for Inez, because there are... As much as DXD likes to talk about, oh, I only play with the niche funny operators, they're actually a massive meta slave. So yeah, I have just barely time to get Flametail down. We can maybe kill one enemy. No, not even. Not even. Reed, maybe your explosions. Oh my god, we actually can't kill a single enemy. DXD... Your Vanguards are so bad, I unironically I'm soft-locked. You don't have any leveled Vanguards. I'm actually soft-locked. I'm actually soft-locked. Account shaming your viewer. Yeah, actual tragedy. Wait, hang on. No, I'm in the clear. If I get up high enough. Stone can appear in these maps. We're saved. DXD, what's your favorite unit to Moo clone? That is a good question. DXD, who's the unit you imagine having a harem of when you use Moo's clones? There's hope. There is hope. Okay, we obtain crude gold. Yeah, sure. That's worth it, I guess. I remember not being able to finish that stage, they just swarmed me. Yeah, you really need, like, Texas Alta, or Cantabile, or Inez, or something. Okay, this should be possible, it's just gonna be rough. Sure, she was my wife. Fair enough. You guys got any plushies? Wait, just to check, are you asking if I've made plushie merch? Or are you asking if, I own any plushies? I don't own any plushies, and I haven't made plushie merch, so there's both. There's hope, but this isn't integrated strategies. Well, I'm just making the game mode better by bringing in hope. Because that makes it more like integrated strategies instead of reclamation algorithm, which is a massive W. Now, by the way, this is a stage that's a really good example of why Wishadel's S3 is POG. Texas just got passed by the swarm, there's too many for Yato. Yeah, but at least you can make progress. The problem is, because the nuke guy I can't kill with Flametail, and I don't have enough time to get, like, La Pluma down. If I could get Wishadel down, if I had Texas up fast enough, but because there's no bagpipe, it's just not quite possible. People use Moo with melee ops? Sometimes. South Darky when? So, Puru. I have a running bet where if I ever get 300 concurrent subs, I have to make a South Darky marker up. So, it's theoretically possible, apparently. And there will be one relatively normal side, and then the other will probably have an XD face. Or there'll be one relatively normal side, and then a porno side. You got me to log into Twitch to ask a question. Welcome in Realm. Not a trap master? I know, right? It would be great to clone Dorothy. And yeah, this is an example of Wishadel being really, really useful. You can pop open these walls super conveniently. It's very difficult to do so otherwise. I have plushies, but they're for my dogs to slaughter. That's pretty funny. I have an M6 Moo for both situations. Loop shooters are better than trap masters? I'm not surprised. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, man. That's very sweet. Oh, yes, Wishadel, kill! Kill the giant capybara. Welcome to hell. Want to sign up for an account review? Yeah, you don't need to do that, you know. That's, it's not a mandatory part of the experience. Gravel, you really do no fucking damage. It's so tragic how low level you are on this account. Sure, he's trolling you, This is not account reviews currently. I do sometimes do account reviews, but I'm not currently doing one. I own a Dusk Bean plushie. I do love the recurring memes of the Bean plushies. I'm so glad they exist. They're very cute. I'm gonna make the Darky into a fight stick, like that one Pacific Astolfo fight stick. I don't know what a fight stick is. But yeah, if, by the way, just to clarify... If we do ever get that, yes, I will make it. Yes, I will sell it as merch. It will have to be made to order. Which is to say, I will need to have people buy them and then buy all of them as bulk and then ship them out. I can't afford to just, like, make 50 and hope I sell them all. So realistically, probably none of them will sell, but you get the art for free, you know? As long as South doesn't look into my other classes, we should be good. Yeah, exactly. You have... Actually, you know, I don't need to worry about the Darky for quite a while. That's fine, that's fine. Cowabummer. What do you mean bummer? Why would that be a bummer? South not playing fighting games? What do you mean? I do play some fighting games. Just not many. Oh, Arcade Stick. No, I've never heard of that one. I play a little bit of Guilty Gear Strive. I'm just not very good at them. I have very, very poor finger dexterity. It's made painting and art very difficult for me. My hands basically constantly shake. And not because of adrenaline, not because of caffeine. They always have, ever since before I even drank those. Oh my god, Walter, too strong, she need to disappear. Yeah, look, Walter's the brain off moment. How do you do CC with that Vanguard lineup? I don't think it's been relevant. I don't think DXD's been around since the last CC. I haven't done a CC yet. Yeah, exactly. Predicted. Coming from the guy that cuts himself on soap, I believe that. That's a different story. That's a different story. How dare you bring this up? Okay, we have rock. We have rock. What do you mean I'm challenging you all? When I'm saying I don't need to worry about the Darky, I'm saying I don't need to worry about the Darky. I'm not challenging you to get it. Anyone uses Doodle of Hope? I don't know what they do based off of their names, unfortunately, but I do know their effects. I know their art, and I don't know their names, though. I don't pay attention to the names. Sorry about that. Okay, okay! We're in the clear! Finally! We can get some stone! That's good progress for that time. Yeah, no, DXD's doing really well. It's just, this game mode is very much aimed at late game players. To the point where they kind of tell newer people to go fuck themselves. Rerolls into... Oh, that one! Right. I usually grab Sarka's horns, the one that increases damage taken and dealt. Wait, how do you get stones again? So, the strange territories spawn maps with stones. So because I can gather stone, I can still use the strange territories to my advantage. That's what I was banking on. That's the only reason I have hope. Otherwise, I would need to defeat that wave or save up 50 rice, which is just not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. Realistically speaking. So this is a source of hope. This is the source of stone as well. Who is a better Dom, Penance or Mudrock? I would say Penance. Mudrock is very soft-spoken. She is very much not a Dom. Is it bad that I'm not doing either IS or RA? Not at all, Waremore. They're both endgame permanent game modes that are for more hardcore players who like roguelikes. It's absolutely fine for you to not play them if you don't have fun. This is a video game. You're here to have fun. If you're having fun, that's what matters. And a lot of people don't enjoy integrated strategies or reclamation algorithms, so you shouldn't force yourself. They're not going to go anywhere, you know? Unlock, guess who got out of work? Welcome back, Lysifter! Dysifter. Okay, apparently your new nickname is Lysifter. Sorry about that. You're a liar. Penance or Tallulah? Are you talking pre or post chapter raid? Very important distinction. Incredibly important distinction. For reasons that you know if you've played the story. Just avoiding it in case there's someone new here who doesn't know that story beat. Tallulah's hot. Thank you so much, Sly. That's very sweet of you. Okay, 577! Oh my god, that's so stupidly high. That is... Okay, the next one is at 650. Sweet. I don't need... That's right. I upped to the numbers because I was getting pissed and I didn't want to have to make more today. Okay, we're in the clear. Thank you so much. That's very kind, Sly. After, then I would say definitely Penance. Definitely Penance. If you're talking before, though, it's Tallulah. If you're talking before or during... Oh boy. It is definitely Tallulah. I'm forced to do... Nirat, how did you still dodge? Okay, thank you so much, Dysifter. That's very sweet. Okay, well, I guess we... Okay, I now also need to do a proper cover of Settle into Ash. Okay. Yep, congratulations. I now also will be doing a proper full-on cover of Settle into Ash. Thank you so much, Dysifter. That's so sweet. Please make sure you spend responsibly. Please don't overspend. That's very, very kind of you. I get worried. No, thank you so much, man. That's so sweet. Peak content. Welcome in, Fokums. Lovely to have you. Not as hot as Serta. Serta is insanely hot, I do agree. That discount was big. I cannot believe I accidentally chose to do this in a time frame where everyone's subs are discounted. I really did play myself. I'm in the Matrix. You are built different, Nirat. You're 100% built different. Yeah, exactly. He's the Seaborn enemy. Penance or Saria? I would still say Penance. I'd still say Penance. Saria's not really the Dommy type. Like, lore-wise, she can be stern, but not really that way, if that makes sense. But it could go either way, then. Thank you so much, Dissipta. That's so sweet. So kind of you, man. Only time I spent money on this game was during Reed Alta $24.99. I mean, look, that's about what a normal game costs, you know? So realistically, you just bought a normal game. Are you a Priestess or Teresa Truther? So I like Priestess's personality more, but I like Teresa's design more, so Teresa. I think she's prettier. Penance is a lawyer, Saria has a police uniform, and a jail warden uniform. Oh god, why is there a hype train? Dissipta. Dissipta did a funny. I'm trying to... I've moved my chats to cover that so that I don't have to think about it. Oh, you came. Interesting phrasing, sir. Very interesting. What was my goal? Defeat an exotic beast. I'm just here for stone, realistically. Penance or Ascalon? Ascalon. Ascalon free. Ascalon free. Clipped? I've said way more sus stuff than that in the past. One of my most watched clips is me saying, oh, Nuck, you creamed all over me. The discount was too hot. Well, that's very kind, man. Please, please, don't ever feel pressured to spend beyond what you can afford. I get worried about you all. This is like a week's salary for me. This is so much money. You said it again. Yeah, exactly. You know, oh, 1 second. Let me take a deep sip of water. Then I'll lock the fuck in. And stop being a pussy who's crying, because I'm embarrassed and flustered. We've got such a banger of a song playing, too. Alrighty, we're back. Knowing my streamers like this, I can sleep in peace. What, that I'm easily flustered and don't know how to deal with kindness? What is this song? Oh yeah, I will need to... This is Rondo across countless Kalpas. I'm just gonna copy-paste it for you. Oh, shit! Okay, the game crashed. Fun fact about Reclamation Algorithm. That did consume a day. I hit play and then the game crashed. That consumed a day. Definitely one of my favorite moods. Okay, this is the song, Wassel. This is the theme for a trailer for a character named Acheron in Honkai Star Rail. I very much like this song. I think it's very, very sweet. Not Google Play. I did install Google Play for the sake of my account so that I could level Kestrel as we went. That turned out to be useless because we immediately maxed out Kestrel. But I do have Google Play as well. So you can theoretically see both. 1 second. Let me make sure everything's covered correctly. I do also have Google Play. 6, 7, 8. Thank you very much, Machu. That's very sweet. The woman that crashed PCs when she was first created. Yeah, Reed Alta. That was funny. I know Acheron is very pretty, I agree. Hey, Narat! This time you got targeted. This time they locked the fuck in and guaranteed it. No, thank you so much, Golf. That's so sweet of you. We're up to another level. It just got more confetti. Lovely. Thank you all so much. That's so kind. Please make sure you're spending responsibly. And, you know, no, Acheron is very pretty. 234 out of 5. We really up to 234. And yeah, no, the funny thing about that is... if you ever raise your goals, you can't set them to something lower than what you currently have. So I can never raise my goal from 5. I'm Wassel in YouTube chat. I'm here to see how long I can dodge. Welcome in, Wassel. I don't think I can think of a bigger Dom than Ascalon. I probably could if I looked through the characters. Ascalon's not like a sadist or anything. She just gives off massive Dom energy. What's the timer now? Timer's at like 17, 18 hours. Are you happy with yourself? Basically a month of guaranteed reclamation algorithm content. Are you content? Is this everything you wanted? Kelsey gives dumb I feel. Maybe not, because she is canonically your daughter. So, that's why she hates you. Don't worry, South. Okay, I just want to make sure, Joseph, I get worried. And it's an honor to be your background noise. There's never any you never need to pay for it. Thank you. That's very kind. No, okay, I need to stop being a pussy. I need to stop being a pussy. Which hope do you despise? What do you mean hope? Do you mean which character? Dom tier list when? That is a funny concept. Twitch knows it's the end of the financial year. Yeah, did you Hey, Golf, did you know gifted subs to South Heart Violence is a tax write-off? Okay, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, thank you so much, man. That's very sweet. Okay. We're up to 688. We're up to 688. No, Golf, why? Wait, no. Whoa. We're not going to hit 300 because everyone who's here already has a sub. So there's no one for you to snipe. Don't let BA players into the Dom list. Yeah, because they... Okay, you all know what I was thinking and or saying. I don't need to say anything further. Hi. Welcome in, Ancient. Wait, how the fuck did Ancient dodge it? Ancient's here basically every time. Joke's on you, we can snipe the viewpots. That's a funny concept. Welcome in, Ancient. It's going pretty well. I've only gotten hard stuck once. But I have found a way around it with my intense game knowledge. How's your day been, man? I hope you've had a lovely day so far. And a lovely week. I hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Wow, they ran like a fucking kilometer away. What the hell was that? I'm gonna need you to listen very, very carefully. Okay, I'm listening. What do you want from me? Your sub ended minutes ago. Okay, that makes more sense. His immunity expired. Wait, does this count level 110? Are you? DXT, are you level 110? I don't fully know. Maybe. Okay, please run. Wait, the hype chain is still going. Thank you very much, Hungry. That's very kind of you, man. I'm not, I swear. Stop looking. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're at, what's that? That is plus 20. 713. We're almost at the next. This is not... we're almost at the next. We're almost at the next. This is fine. Wish Cliff was playable. He is a very cool dude. But no, thank you so much, Hungry. That's very sweet. Oh shit, Sorry, I misclicked. No, you don't need to participate. Just having your company is already plenty for me. No, HM is immune to AoE subs. My god, it's 60 to 300. What do you mean 60 to 300? Wait, what? I started at more than 60. What does that mean? What are those numbers? Did you know South Heart Violence on Twitch.tv is a paid service? It isn't! Oh, I can't math. It's 62,300. I cannot fucking read. Yeah. We are distressingly close to the South Darky market. Thank you very much, Golf. Oh, we're back on the hype train. Sorry, I'm trying not to cry. I already teared up earlier. I need to lock the fuck in. I built up some degree of resistance and you've successfully worn me down, you bastards. Affectionate. Yeah, haha, joke's on you, Ancient. Now you don't even get any ads and you get to spam Hodera emotes. What are you going to do with that information? Is anyone else feeling loses 100 HP per second? Anyone else feeling that right now? Deals 200 damage to any enemy who attacks or is attacked by. Anyone else feeling that? But yeah, we are distressingly close to the South Darky. That is actually insanely close. How many subs to get you to change the current song to Settle into Ash? Let me check. How about this? For one sub, I'll move it to be next. 1 sub. It's a bargain. I feel like max HP plus 80% attack plus 260 immediately throws an anchor forward. You should at least hit Hoshi skin. No, this isn't my account. I still don't have that Hoshi skin on my account. I still don't have it. Oh, Mouse, you drive a hard bargain. You drive a very hard bargain. Let me move up a copy of Settle into Ash very slowly. Thank you so much, man. That's very sweet. Okay, after Pyrolysis, we have Settle into Ash. Okay. Now we're up to 223. South, you can deal with that later, offline. You don't need to worry about it. That's a problem for future you. Okay, there we go. Lots of food farm. Like a phoenix. I do really like Pyrolysis. Pyrolysis and Extinguished Sins are my favorites.
Go make lemonade.
Make life, take the lemons back! Also, wait, sorry, Golf, that's so cute. Little red bird with a fire emoji to indicate a phoenix. Oh, that's so wholesome. That's so adorable. Which unit is this? The Nightmare effect? That's Nightmare. It's funny that she has the special name per buff when she uses the same buff as Weedy. Weedy S3 also applies Nightmare, it's just not called that. But no, Nightmare is a mediocre 5-star caster. Not many people know of her. You forgot she exists? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hey, at least I can take solace in the fact that we're not going to beat the world record, the stream record subathon, hype train from earlier today. Yeah, there we go. You know, at least this isn't going to be the highest hype train today. So really, what am I getting flustered about? Shut the fuck up, brain. I'm sorry, the only 5-star in my brain is Aesthesia. Literal bird brain, parentheses affectionate. She is very pretty, I do agree. I think Fiametta in her skin, though, is way prettier. No offense. No offense, Fiametta has the best skin. I stand by that. I cannot beat this stage. There's going to be drones, and I don't have any... I don't have any anti-air. I fucked up. Maybe if I time Wishadell's skill right. Okay, Gravel, I'm gonna... no, I'm about to start leaking enemies. Wishadell, do your thing, thank you. I don't have her, therefore she's a psyop. That's so based. So based, so based. It is very funny seeing Donar attack at a pace of like 1 attack every calendar year. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna have to do so many. This is gonna. I just need to move on. I'm getting stun locked. At least I have a banger to vibe to, you know? And then also this song as well. We have Settle into Ash coming soon. Wait, did I luck out? Did they only spawn in the kamikaze drones? Saved! It's funny watching Wiz nuke a single slug. It always is, yeah. This is why you bring Shalem. S1 does the same thing but faster. Yeah, you know, I really need a better character. I don't need anti-air, I need a better Donar. glad you understand, Bestie. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Lucifer. That's very kind of you. Okay, everybody! This could be your one chance! You know what time it is! This might be your one chance to spam every Hodora emoji you have. Oh, wait. Hang on. So huge. Wishadell, kill them all. Let's go. This might be possible. Thank you, Wishadell. So cool. Jalem S2 hits air. Yeah, so does Wishadell S3. Do you have Pharaoh Hodora emote? Yes. I have a custom variant of it, but yes. The train went out. I don't know, Hungry. I don't think we were gonna get past a level 7 train. Call me crazy. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I just woke up here and already got gifted a sub. Sorry for waking you up. I hope you slept well, though. And yeah, people have been, doing funny things. I hope you enjoy my emotes, and it's lovely to have you. It is funny to think that Ancient still probably wouldn't have been hit. It's all good. Yeah, but still, sorry for disturbing you. I love it. Hey, glad you're having fun then. Now remember, this could be your one chance. You could withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts. I'll take it all. I'm every mirror. You're just a wall. Thought of the day, dude. Thought of the day. I love this song so much. Settle into Ash is such a goofy, fun song. Oh, and hey, I'm actually kind of looking forward to doing a cover of it, if I'm being real. I think it'll be pretty fun. Okay, now where's the enemy gonna spawn here? I love Donut E2. Why does she have to be so bad? Yeah, that's me with Asbestos. Asbestos is such a funny character, but she's so fucking awful. It's insane how dirty they did Asbestos. Which I guess works because, you know, Asbestos is dirty, like the material. But still, it's kind of tragic. Oh, there he is! Found you, you rat. Okay, now can I kill this guy? I now at least know which enemy is him. So I just need to set up Wishadel. There really are not many ranged tiles here. Well, hopefully there aren't any Sarkas. Yes! Walk in range of Wishadel! Let's go! Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go! Can't wait for you to hear my eventual defense of Asbestos. She is the situation. No, I like her. She's a really cool character. It's just she's bad. She's not awful. She's just bad. It's more a case of her archetype. I'm really looking forward to the eventual 6-star of the archetype. I think the 6-star will be amazing. For what it's worth. Yes, Wishadel, kill him! I don't have the capture. Please do enough DPS. Please do enough DPS to kill. I don't have the capture. Do you mean like they did Poor Hole and Carnelian dirty? Yeah, it's funny that they added an entire IS relic set in hopes of making Holyak good and they still didn't. And she's still, like, steward level. Okay, they escaped, but I can hunt them down. That's fine. I might actually... yeah. I might get lucky and catch some more, deer, so maybe. It'll surely be Aladale and she summons Steam Knight. I have bad news for anyone hoping for Aladale. Aladale is dead as a doornail. She is dead.jpg, dead.lamal. Hi West, how goes RA Handhold? Welcome in, Datnoob! It goes pretty well, how are you? I bet you've never tried stops attacking, deploys a massive shield. W is limited, Roz is limited. I bet Roz Alter is broken. I do think Rosmonta's Altered will be good if she does come out. I do like that she's shown up in the current event as the enemy. Can I recommend RA as a rage game? No. Aladale is dead. Yeah, exactly. Is this Snake Slanderite healing? I like my bits back. I really like Holhyak's design. They needed to make her hurricanes apply levitate in a line, not just to the first enemy. That's what I think. That's what I mean when I say they did her really dirty. Imagine if her S3 hurricane applied to every enemy in range in a line, rather than just to one enemy once. Welcome in, Dicipta! Lovely to have you on YouTube too. Is Hodora being censored in YouTube chat because his hoe isn't it? No. Wait, actually, yes! If you're being censored, I turned it off, by the way. I turned censorship outright off, and YouTube just said no. Okay, this guy fled, but he's low enough HP I should be able to kill him. Hopefully. I grant you the right to be wrong. I really do like her. She should be so much stronger. KB Alter, Rosmonta's Alter, Ifrit, or Suzu. I hope we get Saria Alter as a brawler. I'm looking forward to Saria Alter. We don't need KB Alter, she's still really good. Welcome in, Lucifer. I was working on for a 6-star concept for Arts Defenders, where I used Aladale. That would be pretty funny. Boo boo. Yeah, I love this song. Knowing Choo-Choo, I don't even need to read what skill it is. Yeah, you already know which character it is. You don't need to read. Banger BGM. I can't have a stream where I don't simp for this, you know? It's mandatory. One day I will play Terraria on stream, I swear. And I will have an absolute blast doing so. It's such a fun game. I dare you assume, yes, it's Lutenata. Yeah, of course. But no, I just need to find a way where I can play Terraria as a one-off, where it has a satisfying end, you know? Where I play it for one stream and then it's done. Because I don't have time to do a 200+ hour Terraria playthrough. I've streamed 600 hours, 700 hours total. I can't afford to spend 200 hours on Terraria. I call this the jellyfish theme. Yeah, I kind of get that. It is the above ground theme, though. That is so unfortunate that they... can you go to a different melee unit? Please. Maybe if I deploy Chubai up here, he'll walk in range of my range characters. Do we have a capybara? Ray, I believe. No! Stop running away, you piece of shit! No! Come back here! Yes, yes, yes! Come back here and then work to Chubei. No! I'm not gonna kill him solely because of this. Wait, I can just capture him. What am I worried about? He's below 38% HP. What am I fucking doing? No, stop targeting the wrong one! No, he's escaping! Yes, come back, come back! Let's go! What song is this? This is Underground. Oh wait, no, he's just above it. This is Underground, so just the generic Underground theme. Oh, he's just barely above 30%. Please, damage him! Damage him! It's all you, La Pluma! It's all you, please, please! Get in enough damage! Quick! Kill! Kill! Quickly! No, he's escaping! Yes, capture! Capture! Why is it still not targeting him? Why can I not capture him? Well, whatever, we killed him. No Calamity playthrough? I might do a Calamity playthrough at some stage. Just my first Terraria playthrough, I would probably want it to be a sort of standalone playthrough. Ray is a bunny. Yeah, but she's sort of capybara vibes, if you know what I mean. I know she is a bunny, but she's the closest we have. We don't have a capybara operator. But Ray kind of gives off capybara vibes. You know, spitting straight facts. Okay, I'm not capturing anything. It is what it is. Oh, it was out of range. I'm a dumbass. Okay, well, good work, everybody. You did your best. That was so scuffed. Sand Beast if we squint. Yeah, but that's not really an operator. But I would count them as a capybara. I believe they are. Mod packs are going to be a real thing in like 6 to 12 months. I heard about that. I don't play Terraria often. I usually play for hundreds of hours, like once every couple of years. But I had heard about that. Last time I played was right after like the 1.3 upgrade. Actual steps are being taken to make it easier. That's really good, because even just playing multiplayer Terraria, you needed to download spyware. So they have massively improved it. Oh, thanks for the follow, said Show. It's lovely to have you. What the fuck do you mean lightning ore has spawned? Bro, this is difficulty 1! Hope you have a good rest of stream. I need to go. Thanks for coming, and thanks so much again, Hungry. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week, man. It was lovely to have you. Red sus over paradise? Yes, that is indeed. This is red sus. Where they change red sun to red sus, and they change find the peace within ourselves to find the P within ourselves. And other than that, it's unchanged. Best get to grinding. I can't kill lightning ore. It is actually just factually impossible. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now let's gather some wood. Oh, I love Red Sun so much. It's such a good song. Find the P within yourselves, brothers. No need for a cure. Not even true damage. No, they, On my playthrough, I forgot to do the quest to unlock Lightning Ore. They have a giant blue giant red circle with a dash through it to indicate you can't do it, and you actually can't damage them. You cannot farm them without getting that material. Same as iron. You actually can't farm them no matter what you use. Do we have a cow? We have bulls. We don't have a cow directly, but I would say Minos counts as cows. We don't have like a farm cow, unless you count Utages. In which case, I would say there's an argument there. But I don't think they count, really. But no, we don't have a cow as you're imagining. Why did I come to a stage with... Wait. Did I choose the wrong stage? No, okay, I'm in the clear. I thought I fucked up. Never mind. This is fine. You'll ever listen to the All I Want for Christmas and Collective Consciousness mashups? I do love that mashup. It's a very funny one. It's just also copyright. Collective Consciousness specifically. Not the... Well, All I Want for Christmas is also copyright. But Collective Consciousness. Utages. Yeah, exactly. Glad you understand me. Okay, come on, Wishadel, let's go. So many resources. And yeah, Sidaroka I would also count. She is a bull, and she has... you know. Where the fuck is this guy going? Wait, what? My guy is on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What the fuck? He's going all the way around. You pieces of shit. They're trying to collect the ones all the way over there. Oh, lovely. That's funny. That new operator in Enfield? I don't know if I'd count that, but yes. I cannot wait for Enfield's release. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. Yvonne? No, she's not a cow, she's a dragon. Bro's going around the world in 80 seconds. My guy is on a journey. You wouldn't get it. My guy's starting to morb. How about increases the attack of next attack to 230%? Let me guess, is that Lutonata S1? Just kidding, I have her M6, I know it is. There we are. Gravel, you can finally be useful. Please kill one bush. Dernar tanks so that she can actually do it rather than having to fight Redblade. Actually taking the longest possible path, they really are. They pranked me. Not to be a gatekeeper, but I hope they don't add a load factory option. I played the tutorial. Not the tutorial, the beta. All I need to do is improve the tutorials and maybe add a little bit to the gameplay, and they'll be in a good spot. If Enfield had released in the state it was of the beta, outside of things like visibly unfinished cutscenes, like Abby Wenner not having facial animations, I think the game would be an 8 out of 10. Which is, I think Arknights is an 8.5 out of 10. It was a phenomenal game. I think it would be very successful if it launched as it was in the beta. Hopefully they polish it up and add a few more characters, and they fix some of the tutorials. Outside of that, it was so much fun. No cough cough. Yeah, sure, I believe you, Choo Choo. I believe you. One day. Blueprints are like a must for a factory game. I get what you're saying. I haven't played any other factory games. Reclamation... no, not Reclamation Algorithm. Fuck. I'm being brain rotted. Enfield does, to a degree, heavily limit the amount of area you have. So I think the game would be harmed by having a preset like that. It genuinely challenges you to be creative with your space. What's the point rating for Reclamation Algorithm? I would give it a 5. Reclamation Algorithm could have been a 7 or 8, but they fumbled some very core balancing things that make it way too hard early on and harm the late game. I think this could be an 8, but it's just not quite. Like, this is a really cool concept. They needed more story, more progression, and a smoother road as if it was a standalone RPG. And then it would have been a really phenomenal game mode. But as it stands, it has so much potential, it just slightly misses, in my opinion. RA3 will fix it. Unironically, if they make an RA3, I have a lot of faith. I think Reclamation Algorithm 3 will be really good. If they actually improve it. Not like community shared blueprints. Oh, then that's fair. Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine then. So you're saying that Enfield would have you mentally challenged. What, you're calling me stupid? You can just say that outright. You don't need to hide behind it. Okay, now instead of farming lumber, which I can farm anywhere, I'm going to farm some more rock. That's right. I need to be very careful because I have no rock. I have no way of getting more rock. Alrighty, let's go. What a banger of a song. You know, I might have actually timed this playlist perfectly. We have 10 more songs, and that will probably be when I'm about ready to start winding down for the day. So, I may have actually accidentally made a perfect playlist. I may have accidentally made a perfect stream playlist for Reclamation Algorithm. I may have done it. You never know. You never know. That may have worked out. Attack range expands, attack plus 50%. Now, that one is not Lutonata. I know that for a fact. Recovers 8% max HP when attacks miss or... Oh, that's Ascalon. That's Ascalon, that's right. Hey, there we are. Go on, Reed. Do your thing. I don't think I can kill him. Why did I even bother trying this? I don't have Wishadel on this team. Why did I even bother trying without Wishadel? The only source I have of killing these rocks. Wait, actually, they take a lot of damage. Never mind, I'm in the clear. I'm absolutely fine. I was worried over nothing. There we are. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's deploy Chubai. Cubei. Chubai. Chubei. I don't fucking know. I keep butchering it. I want to get it right now that Zarathan's told me how it's supposed to be pronounced, but it's difficult for my small brain. Okay, Reed, do your thing. I might as well, though. You know, this is still free stone. Food is easier to get than stone. Allahu Akbar. Alhamdulillah in Islam. I live in Malaysia. Lovely to have you, Drip Goku. How you been, man? It's been a while since I've seen you. Apologies for butchering your language. I don't even know what language it is, but I know very, very vaguely how to pronounce a couple of the syllables. Just because of lots of memes. Ah, I love this song. The Hot Wind Blowing is so underrated. It's just a DLC song, so not everyone experiences it. Mashallah. Mashallah, my brother. Isn't this the song for the one guy Blade Wolf defeated? Yes. I really love that this guy is the only one who, like, proudly brags about, I am a wind of destruction, which is just their faction name. He's so proud about it, no one else gives a shit. Starting with second use attack range plus 2 attacks hit 3 times, duration increased to 25 seconds. I don't know who that character is, no. It's Mariachi Samurai. Yeah. This character's name is Mariachi Samurai. You're correct. Okay, I'm actually going to trade one of these for more stone. Just gather as much as you can, please. As quickly as you can. Please tell me I didn't fuck that up. Yes. Oh, perfect. That is... No. Gather, you bastard. I'll take that. 1 for 3. Not the best, but worth it. No, I love the MGR soundtrack, and that was such a fun game to play as well. Okay, now we're free. It's Viviana, right? Oh, yes, it would be. You're right. Can't wait for Viviana module. I already love her design. Her design is gorgeous. They just did her so dirty kit-wise. The fact that she's the same archetype as Serta. Like, bro. You didn't have to do her that dirty. Okay, let's go. A little bit of food. I'm going to aim to upgrade my base a little bit. Let's... oh, that's unfortunate. These enemies are very powerful. Lovely. How's the farm? It's going well, Shale. How's your day going, man? Some random and Mexican NPCs call them that. That's pretty funny. Do you know this reference? Red button, blue button. No, I do not. Apologies. No clue. Okay, let's grab some more. Oh, wait, really? That's maxed out? Okay, maybe we need to upgrade it. Let's see. But no, I love MGRR. Such a fun game. Okay, I need 3 more stone. That might actually... Hang on. No, I can't buy any more. Sag. She has a better design but worse abilities than Virtuosa. Yeah, Virtuosa is insanely good. Hollow Purple. Oh, you're making a reference to... Shit, what's it called? What's that? Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry, I'm a bit... I had an adrenaline spike earlier, surprised that, and then my body has started to crash. Guess which 6-star? Upon skill activation, attack and defense gradually increase to plus 80%, and attacks slice enemies in front of this unit. When this skill ends, this unit loses 25% HP. That's Blaze S3. You think I don't know Blaze's S3? Well, bruh, you don't know who you're dealing with, sir. Okay, let's take a look. Where are some more forests I can gather from? I could go through fight nodes. I don't really want to, though. Blaze S3 is iconic. For really never being used. It is iconic. It's such a cool animation and concept, but it's just so fucking bad. Set it at S2 on release and never touched. Incredibly base. Blaze is South's favorite operator. No, she isn't, actually. She's definitely in my top 20. I don't know if she's in top 10. She might be, depending on the day. Blaze has an S3. Yeah, she also has an S1. I've actually found situations where her S1 is useful. Specifically in contingency contracts for her on-deploy invincibility with extra block where Serta wouldn't suffice. It is incredibly fringe and you don't need to worry about it. Because it was a temporary CC that will never rerun. It was the one with the Corrupted and Withered Knight. You could use her to block Withered Knight very easily, allowing you to infinitely stall it after killing Corrupted. It was very tight, very difficult to time correctly. Okay. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Blaze can be used outside Annihilation. Yeah, she's one of my go-tos. Are you kidding me? Blaze is amazing. They should have replaced Viviana's kit with Blaze Alta's kit. That would have been funny. Attack increases to 200%, hits twice, charged effect, attack range plus 2. Yeah, that's Viviana S1, right? From memory, not just Viviana. That should be her S1. But yeah, no, they really did give Blaze Alta an amazing kit. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me you killed my wood, you bastard. Texas, maybe you can free him in time. I hate these guys. I hate these binders. Maybe I'm in the clear. Why can't I see him? Why is he invisible? Oh my god! What the fuck was that? There's an invisible enemy killing me. He's actually invisible. Oh, okay. It was just glitched out. I was so angry. No, it was just glitched. That's fine. Why is he insert title?
If the show's called Invincible, why can I see it?
Okay, now, interesting question. You guys have been quizzing me on trivia. Who are the two characters who have a form of not true damage, but guaranteed damage regardless of the enemy's defenses? They both deal physical damage, but they both have a method of guaranteeing damage to enemy regardless of their defense, more than chip damage. So who are these two characters? There are two of them. Project Red, that's one of them. That's the commonly known one. Red and Savage. It is not Savage as far as I'm aware. There is a chance Savage also has it. That's not the one I was thinking of. Savage and South. Yeah, I'm guaranteed to do psychic damage by plunging my hand into your neck. Franca, no. Franca deals true damage. A form of true damage, which is ignore all defense. It's not actually true damage, but I would consider that all. I'm talking partial defense ignore. Partial defense ignore. However, Franca would count, so there are three. Never mind. I bet you don't know stops attacking and puts 3 enemies within attack range to sleep for 5 seconds. Afterward, attack speed plus 130 and attacks 3 enemies. Is that Iris? No. Because the attack speed... You're right, I don't know that one. I don't know who gives themselves an attack speed buff, like Degen. No. Not... Actually, you know what? Yeah, there are a lot of partial defense ignores. It's Acid Drop. Acid Drop and Project Red are the only two characters in the game who, without any form of skill, guarantee ignore part of the enemy's defense, just part of their kit. Irene and Degen Breaker need either their skill... I guess Irene too. Okay, there are definitely 3. Irene also has it as a passive. So never mind, I slightly fucked up. I was talking about Acid Drop, which case in point, no one was aware that was the case. Grain Buds. No, it was not Grain Buds. Damn, I guess I don't know. Yeah, who the fuck knows what Acid Drop does? I don't blame you. Yeah, deal at least a percentage of attack. Yeah, just, buffed chip damage, basically. So, similar to Project Red. I did a very bad job asking that question. I don't blame you for not knowing. I very much fucked up asking that question. And yeah, I'm not going to claim this one. I'm not going to defeat the command here. Not even close. I don't even know if DXD can. I just wanted some wood, so might as well. I forgot about Acid Drop. Everyone did. Even before Chen Alta came out, Acid Drop was bad because Pinecone, the 4-star, was directly better than her. The 4-star Lutenada player probably does. Surprisingly, no. They just said Grain Buds. Okay, let's take a look-see. What else can I go for? What else do I want to go for? I really need stone. I really badly need stone. I'm kind of being hard gapped by stone. I've only used her once when I got her for free in IS. That's pretty funny. I know she has a skateboard. I don't know what she does. No one does. No one knows what Acid Drop does, because why would you ever use her? But hey, it is pretty funny. It's just a fringe bit of knowledge. Okay, how about this then? How about this as a general question? Name an operator who currently has a bug that has never been patched. So there's at least one character I can think of. There are a couple others who would count. And I'm aware of them. But there is one operator who has an outright bug who has never been patched. Eku, yeah, I've said that fun fact too many times, I guess. Doesn't really work. Sometimes to forget I repeat stories. Yeah, Exusier's S3. It is bugged. All of the buffs apply twice, which make her masteries way stronger than they should be. Attack plus 250, switch to firing a healing round. You kidding me? You think I don't know that? That's Folonic S2. Nightmare's bugged doesn't do anything. No, that's just... Shit, her kit is bad. Marcial S1? No, actually. Marcial S1 might also be. You're bad? No, sir, not at all. Not at all, Realm. I have a lot of really fringe knowledge I've picked up over time. That's all. Wrong? Really? So if I go in and I look up Folonix S2, it's not going to be that. That's what you're telling me. What's the bug with Eku? Her masteries on her 3rd skill apply twice. So they are twice as good as they appear to be. Just inexplicably. So the displayed value of what they do is half what the actual value is. So her masteries are way better than they look. What's another fun trivia fact I haven't told anyone? I'm just gonna let these first 2 enemies leak. I don't even know why I bothered trying to fight this. This could be my one chance I could withdraw. I should have withdrawn. What a waste of my resources. What a tiny, tiny stage. You can check yourself. Oh no, I believe you then. I thought that was Fallennick S2. I guess I'm confusing it with someone else. Because the healing round, I thought that was Fallennick. I know she does healing rounds. Wait, no, you're right. I was thinking DPS. Switches to target enemy units. Yeah, no, you're right. I am wrong. So I just double shoots fine. Oh no, it's the attack buff. It's the attack buff that applies twice. It's just an extra, so it's 120 instead of 110, basically. Wait, no. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's not, I was thinking of a harm assist. It's an inverse harm assist. Shit, who are you thinking of? I think I know. I just can't put the, no, I don't know. I sort of know. I don't actually know, though. What a question. What a good one. Okay, we have an encounter somewhere, apparently. Oh, we can't reach them. Yeah, let me just... what do you reckon? In the remaining 20 minutes of stream, do you reckon I'm going to get all the way over here? Welcome in, Shadow! It's lovely to have you! Is that Tuye? Oh, yes, that could be Tuye, maybe. That was a good one, because I know that is a harm assist. But currently at work, have fun with the Subathon. Thanks for coming, Shadow. I hope you have a fun day at work, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend once you're done. Gravel? Yeah, it's gravel. Yeah, it's gravel. Caught. Guilty, even. Let's take a look. Is this map more friendly? Maybe this will buy me enough time to get down Wishadel? Maybe. You never know. Is it Paprika? No, Paprika's a chain healer. She's not a harm assist. There we are. Who's a really fun one? Who's a really fun one no one uses? Who has the most... Okay. Okay, yeah. Here's a fun trivia question for all of you. This character's second skill has no benefit to Mastery 3. Or, not no benefit, but incredibly minimal benefit. It does not... No, that's too vague. I can't think of a good way to describe it. Basically, another fringe bit of trivia knowledge... Oh my god, never mind, they took the short route. Another fringe bit of trivia knowledge is... despite it increasing the duration of her S2... This one's so stupid. Mystima does not do a single extra hit with her S2. Mastery 2 versus Mastery 3. So there is actually no point in getting her Mastery 2. Mastery 3, rather. Mastery 3, despite it increasing her duration versus Mastery 2 on her S2, you don't actually get any extra damage. She doesn't hit an extra time. Luna Cub? No, that's all of her Masteries. Related question. This character, you should never do Masteries on them. It's bad and a waste of time. It's Luna Cub. You never want to use her skill. Never. Never use Luna Cub's skill. It's too goated without that. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything? Can I make some roadblocks? I'd really like to make some roadblocks. Build out constructs. Forcing them to go around it. Okay, this is very expensive, but this is necessary. So, I need exactly 2 of these. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into this mountainous interception. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that every enemy funnels into a single tile and Wishadel can just kill all of them.
Now that's strategy.
Behold, my unmatched prowess! It was Breeze! No, that's a good one. That's a good one. It still does add 1 second to the stun duration. Yeah, but it doesn't add an extra hit. That's what I meant by I was phrasing it wrong, though. I was completely fucking up the phrasing. Don't forget to trigger Dire Swine. Who's Dire Swine? Also, welcome in, Tamashi! This group of enemies shouldn't have Dire Swine. It's just these 4. So I'm not worried. Because it's an intercept point. Have you ever tried attack plus 100 levitates enemy with 3 weight or less? I do not know that character, no. You racked your brain and came up with a plan of plopping me here? Bravo. I love sass. I really do love characters sassing us. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. You know what? Okay. Real quick. Place your bets 1 to 100. If you guess exactly correctly, I will give you VIP. Is anyone blessed by RNGesus? This is a 100-sided dice. Place your bets. Place your bets, everybody. Well, hi, I've had so much trouble with dice when I added all the roadblocks to slow them down. I don't blame you at all. Thankfully, I'm not having to deal with them here. And no, welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful week, Tamashi. Gambling in my gacha game. Yep. Okay, 3 people who are already VIP are betting. Classic, classic. Alrighty, I'll give you a few more seconds.
In this economy, yes, sir. In this economy, VIP.
Alrighty, few more seconds. Any last bets in case you're away? In case you need to look away while I have a sip of water. They're already VIP. They do it for the love of the game. Yeah. You know what? That is bullshit blazing. They cancel out. No, I'm not gonna lose you VIP. I'm not gonna remove your VIP for you winning VIP a second time. That is a funny concept, and I was thinking about it, but no. Alrighty. 37 trust, and with that, Sam and DXD are tied.
Let's see.
What are we gonna get? 72! Dicipta the GOAT! Closest or exact? Exact only. Holy shit. Never punished. Common Dicipta W. Welcome in, Chris. Lovely to see you. Wait, no, you were already here earlier, just in YouTube chat. No, I'm not cancelling out Dicipta's VIP. No, not 07. You remain a VIP. -1 is... What do you mean by that? I don't understand what that means. But no, congratulations, Dicipta. You got it exactly correct. Actual legend. Blessed by the gods. You're a double VIP. Exactly. Okay. Little bit of generation. The good news is, I do have time to get more stone and upgrade my base if I need to. -1 times -1. Wait, Tamashi, you spelled his name wrong! Wait, some poor random who's never been in the channel has now been banned. Oh, Dicipta, never punished. Some random schmuck just got shot. Actual splash damage. Chur is the one before the guy that's the same archetype as Pepe. Sorry, I don't understand the question. Oof, rip. It is what it is. Double VIP is mod. No, I'm not giving him mod either. No control C, rip. No, that's way funnier. Some random schmuck. Yeah, can we get an 07 DC wiped her? If you've got the 07 emote, can we get a salute for my boy, minding his own business, shot from the heavens? God decided fuck this guy in particular. That's way funnier than if you had actually timed out Dicipta. That was amazing. Okay, is it worth trying to intercept them here? Let's see. No, way too short. No point. Let's go. I know about the game. Yes, you do. It's 3 AM here, no regrets. It's lovely to have you. If you do get tired, though, please do go to bed. It's very important to sleep well if you can. Oh, you answered a trivia question. Right, sorry, I was curious what you meant by that, Wessel. As you can see, my attention span is fading. Thankfully, I've got music and all of you to keep me company. Night shift here, just glad to vibe. Well, it's lovely to have you. Okay, let's see. What do I want to farm? I mean, I guess I should do Jit Malatu Pass, because this unlocks slug racing. And that means in the future, given I'm going to be doing this for a month... Actually, hang on, yeah. I'm going to be doing this for a while. Getting slug racing early so that I can take breaks when I need to and just slug race is huge. The ability to pass some time slug racing and chill is going to be massive. I haven't done slug racing on my main account. I did like 2 maps of it total, so I would know what it does and how it works. But I have not actually slug raced. So this is going to be actually kind of fun. I'm now trivia maxing. You're fine, sir. You're fine. Oh shit, that's a Pompey. What are you? What are you? Okay. Noted. Noted. Was not expecting that. Get the night shift money to throw it south. No, that's not what this is about. No, you don't need to night shift money me. It's lovely to just have your company. I almost said content. Despite popular belief, South content is free. I know, I know. You may all disagree, but that doesn't make you correct. Slug racing is true gambling. I've never done it. Yeah, I've never done it. I'm looking forward to it. Attack plus 100, attack range plus 2, can attack up to 3 targets simultaneously. I also don't know that character. I feel like I do, I just can't think right now. South content is completely free once you've paid for it. It's buy 0, get all of it free. What do you mean, sir? You are outright slandering me. How dare you? But if you close your eyes... Are those jousting slugs? Yes, they are Sarkaz Lancers reskinned to be slugs. I do find it very, very goofy. Okay, now we have Vigil's inexplicable heavy rock. Oh, thank you so much, Tamashi. You do, that's very sweet. Please don't. You don't actually have to contribute. You don't. That's so kind of you. But no. You know, stripper money.
Oh, is this what you want, big boy? Oh, 5 gifted subs, 5 seconds of my thighs.
There you go, there you go. God, no.
You fool, you don't understand the level of cringe.
Okay, now let me get myself back in position, because YouTube chat is scuffed. There we go. That really fucks it up every time. Put it away. No, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you, man. This is a Christian Minecraft stream. Yes, it is. I never ended the getting over it poll. Sorry. I just realized I forgot to click. Oh my god, so many people have voted. That poll ended hours ago, and I forgot to hit end. I'm so sorry, everybody who is voting. I'm so sorry. It's rigged. It's rigged all the way down. Oh my god, we're almost up to 750. Okay, you know, this is fine, this is fine. We still have a whole 2 more points before I need to record all of Catapult's Ian voice lines as a voice pack. Why did I put that in? It was Helga. Oh, gotcha! That's Helga's S3 then, right? I was right that I do know it, I just couldn't think who it was. Still can't believe this is Vigil's theme. I know, right? Why is this Vigil's theme? Why does he get a random country blues song? I know it's meant to be blues, but it just feels too country. Vigil's only W. No, Vigil's also very attractive, to be fair. It's not his only W. Just one of his only W's. He doesn't have many W's. Grandpa Rock, he really does. Nothing about Vigil makes sense. He is very goofy. I do... like, okay, no. I was gaslighting myself. That Hey is absolutely a country song. This is not blues. This is country. This is 100% a country song. So I was doubting myself for no reason. I was doubting myself for no good reason. Okay, there we go. And there's no point trying to damage that. I'm not going to kill it. So let's just take the wood and leave. It's just his hat, that's why country, he identifies as a gunslinger. I had not considered that angle. Who says truly evocative and to gaze the fire from afar, knowing not its heat? I don't know that one. I only know a couple of operators' voice lines. I love trivia. I am having fun with this trivia as well. Okay, now, real question. Can any of you name the 5 characters who have the word rock in their name? It's one of the blue women. Well, it's not Ling, so... Ling has nothing to do with fire. I think I know that one. I believe you, Rosen. You got this. Ling? Oh, I doubted myself. Congratulations! I doubted. You should not. Rock for show. Yep, okay, there's one of the rock operators. Does rock count double? Yes. There you go, there's 2 of the rock operators. So, those are 2 of the those are 2 of the 5. Those are 2 of the 5. Mudrock, that's 3. Those are the easy 3. Who are the last 2? Okay, who are the last two? And I might actually, instead of dealing with this one today, I think it's a better endpoint to end at the end of day 12, Strange Territory. Does stone count as rock? No. They have rock in their name. Mountain? No. They have rock in their name. Good guess, though. I could be doing a joke like that and, like, gravel or something, you know? I could be, but in this case, I'm not. I don't think anyone's gonna get it. Which is good, because those are, this is mild spoiler. I have 4 events planned today. Not today. Planned this year. Technically 5. One of them is this, the mini RA Subathon. Another is April Fool's. And then a third is going to be Arknights trivia, except some of it is intentionally misleading. This is the question for intentionally misleading. I'm glad you can't get it. Means I chose correctly, but I'm shocked someone got Rock. That was one of the trick questions. Do you know Stay Healthy Doctor, Viva La Vida? I do not. Viva La Vida or Death and All His Friends? Are they an op? They're an op. If I told you one of the remaining 2, you would guess the second. It is a scam question. So no spoilers. You'll find out the answer in multiple months when I make that. Catapult time. Oh, thank you so much, Docipto. Also, go fuck yourself. Thank you, man. No, thank you. That's very sweet. Oh my god, I thought this was going to cap out at 225. I have made a mistake. Cement? No. Cement does not have rock. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what? Actually, I can answer you, just no one shares. So it's Brocca and Cider Rocker. They both have rock in their name. So it is an intentionally scam question. So no one spoil that when it actually comes out, alright? It is designed to be a scam. The whole point will be it's a parody of Jeopardy, except some of the answers are just wrong or intentionally misleading. She speaks Spanish. Oh, is that Irene then, maybe? No, probably not, actually. I want my gift subs back. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, no refunds. Ooh. It's not rock, it's rock. Yeah, but it's pronounced rock. His name is Brocca and Siderocca. I know his name is actually Broca. It is very much like a... It's intentionally wrong. The entire premise is trivia, but some of the questions are randomly wrong to prank people. But yeah, once I say one of them, you'll be possibly able to guess the other, you know? Brocca and Siderocca. You get me, Golf. You get me. Have you ever played Arknights Wordle? Yes, I have. I find it quite fun. Actually, how about that? I will finish this day, the Strange Territory, and then I'll end off with an Arknights Wordle. I think that's a good end to the stream. That'll just be a nice little fun one. I haven't done today's. Rock Montes. Now I need a minigame for that. What, the Jeopardy? You can play along when I do it myself, because it's still in the works, but I will eventually do it. Yeah, let's just do Masters the Forest to get a little bit more wood. Hey streamer, you got time for therapy and guidance? I doom scrolled and came across some AI's gonna open opportunity BS. I'm feeling incredibly unmotivated to draw and I'm losing my will to live. I'm trying very hard in art classes to get myself the future, and doing something I love but it feels meaningless. Okay, I do have some things that may help, but individual mileage may vary. First of all, you are not wrong for thinking internally. There is a good chance that AI is going to take over a significant portion of this industry. If you're looking to do art as a profession, you will have a lot of trouble. Because even things like stylized, there was recently an AI filter about Studio Ghibli, where now you can make anything look like it's a Studio Ghibli film. So in that regard, you're not wrong. AI is going to take over a lot of art jobs, but not every art job, never every art job. But what I will say, Chris, even if you feel like your skill might one day be meaningless, there's still value in learning it. And if you have fun, that's way, way more important. And there is still absolutely a way where you can do this professionally. You'll be able to sell commissions to VTubers like me who are really cringe and look for a personal touch. You'll be able to make yourself proud and eventually make a piece you're happy with. And it's perfectly normal to have waning motivation for drawing. It very much comes and goes. Like with every creative process, you cannot force it. And that's part of what separates humans from machines. You do need to be in the mood, and then eventually something will strike you, and it'll come out wonderful. But if you can, what I want you to try and do is just look back on some of your really old stuff. don't worry about AI. Don't worry about how other people are doing. Look back on some of your really old drawings and realize just how far you've come. Because I can guarantee, when you were first starting off, you were awful. All of us were. I'm by no means an amazing artist, but when you were first starting off, you were terrible. So it's not waste. It's not at all a waste. It may not be a career you can pursue. Maybe you'll get unlucky. For example, my best skill, the only thing I think, one of 3 things I think I'm objectively good at to a degree where most people won't be able to match me, is creative writing. And even faster than AI is replacing art, it's replacing creative writing. So I have experienced that, and that is what it is, you know? There's not much I can do about it. I'm not too worried, it happens. But that doesn't mean I regret the time I spent writing, because I still find a lot of value in being able to get my thoughts onto a page. And hey, I was even able to partially fund my VTuber model by writing smut commissions. So hey, you never know! You can absolutely still get little bits where you'll be really, really glad to learn these skills. Even if you can't see the path now, there is one. What do you think of the new Rosmontis event? I really like the new Rosmontis event. Vector Breakthrough's kind of fun. I was thinking, man, this is actually insanely brutal. Turns out there's buffs you can get. I didn't realize that. But yeah, turns out there's buffs. So it is what it is. There are buffs you can take. Just so you know for the future. Looks back at cringe edgy fanfics. Oh yeah. Look, I challenged myself to see how I could do posting a fanfiction where I only ever did first drafts, never any editing at all, even for grammar. I got top 20 in a relatively popular fandom. 60k words of absolute unedited slop. I am actually a pretty decent writer, and nowadays, the way I like to think about it is, even though they might not have had to do the same kind of practice that I had to get to a stage where they're good at writing, what it's allowing people to do is people who don't know how to express themselves can now use an AI helper to do so. That's how I try to think about it. I don't think it'll ever completely replace the human element, but it lets people who don't have the skills and the abilities still find a way to creatively express themselves. So even though it's realistically limited the amount of filthy smut commissions I can do, especially since AI is actually getting decent at doing porn. That doesn't matter so much to me, and I'm still really glad I went through that journey, even though it's not really a big focal point for me now, because I've got streaming and editing, and making shitty YouTube shitposts. That's how I usually let out my creative flows at the moment. AI's coming, so am I. Fair enough, Gay. Attack fleet plus 50, gain 70% physical resist. HP ratio required to activate this talent is increased to 100. I have no clue. Did you ever write Worm fanfiction? Yes. If you've read Worm fanfiction, I can almost guarantee you've read the fiction I'm talking about. I'm not skilled, desperate, or horny enough to start taking off safe work. Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about at all. I'm not talking porn. Think about, okay, real quick, have a look through, for example, all of my emotes. There is actually, in a way, artists are really lucky at the moment. In some ways. Because of the current wave of VTubers and streamers and content creators as a whole, there's actually a really big market for people who just want anime-styled, unique things. Like, I spend a lot of time scrolling through VJ and try to find things that I like the look of, and it can be quite hard to do. So, you don't have to draw porn, but if you want to, you can like, for example, Southspin. Does anyone have a Southspin? That cost $5 US. The person who drew that is massively undercharging themselves. It's really stylized, it's really cute. There's absolutely a market out there, but more than that, if you can, just try to have fun. You have improved, guaranteed. I didn't read the buffs. I didn't even use the buffs. When all else fails, take up furry, not safe for work. Nah, I wouldn't agree with that. It's hard to do. Smart commissions will always be the way. Yeah, look, it does earn money, but it's only if you enjoy it, you know? Put it on SB, SV, or QQ. I put it on FF.net, and someone did indeed repost it to SB partially, but only partially. They gave up because not as many people were watching it. Who reads anyway? Very few people these days, unironically. Very, very few. But no, yeah, sorry. I quite like the Rosmontis event. That was a bit of a tangent, but I wanted to give you an honest answer, since it was a sincere question. Oh, that was a lucky find. Okay, let's grab W. We should be able to one phase him. One phase. But no, yeah, a lot of people don't read these days. Very few people read books. Oh, perfect map. It comes with a built-in catcher. Didn't know there were still creators posting on FF. This was years ago. This was quite a long time ago. No AO3 on a side note. I have the Beast Hunter in Zara. I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, I never personally posted on AO3. Wasn't really my kind of thing. There was too much gay porn. Which, let's be real. If you disagree, you're crazy. AO3, you'll sort by remove gay porn, and it's still like 90% gay porn. Like, it is all porn all the way down. Oh shit, that's the end of the playlist? Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'll end this strange territory, which should be here, and then I'll do the daily Wordle, and then that'll be it for today. Only 12 days, that's actually kind of sad. That's actually kind of fucked up when you think about it. Reclamation, my algorithm always... Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. I've never read a book with 100 pages, but I read almost anything else. No, that's absolutely fair, sir. Reading takes time and effort, and a lot of people don't like to do that. Gotta block reader MM to get rid of 90% of it. Yeah, but then there's still more. That's the thing. You block all of that, and there's still more. It's still gay porn. It gets rid of most, not all. Okay, come on, stay still, you bastard. You're so close to dead, I'm not gonna capture you. Why would I capture you when I can murder? Let's go! Common W. Very different demographics, absolutely. Hey, that's a dead Thale Beast. Oh, that's satisfying. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now, I will actually, wait, should I farm stone here? Nah, I do kind of want to go to bed. So I'll start winding down now. I will end here. When I come back next time, which is tomorrow, I will farm stone. That's close enough that I shouldn't forget. And if I do, skill issue. I'll actually jot down farm stone, dumbass. To remind myself tomorrow. Trailer for New Sinclair came out. Oh, that's exciting. See you tomorrow. I'm not ending immediately. I'm still also going to do a little bit of a goodbye yap and then Arknights Wordle. I'll start with that. Yeah, no, I'm not ending immediately. I'm just going to start winding down for the day. Because I have a headache from the... Once again, thank you all so much for your support. This is a goofy joke subathon. I did not expect it to go this way. You're all very sweet. You never need to. This is free content. You are not at all required to donate. But thank you all very much. That's very, very kind. And I'm very honored to have all of you. And I'm more grateful than you can imagine. And I will try to keep making better and better content to hopefully live up to your expectations. And now that's out of the way, okay? I'll stop being cringe. I just wanted to get that out of my system. I'm staying, it's almost 5 a.m., but I'm not tired. I hope you're able to sleep well when you finally do, Sam. I should go. I have to finish watching My Hero Academia to get the cute cow. Thanks for coming, Choo Choo. Best of luck on your pulls. Ouchies, it is what it is. Free content, everyone that watches is subbed. Yeah, but a lot of people who watch are watching for free. This daily Wordle beat my ass. Yeah. Only 233 people have got it. This is so sweet. I'll have to watch my sugar intake. That's how I feel with all of you. I'm not very good at taking compliments. I try to get better at it. Alrighty, who do we want to start with? Let's start with the OG, Lapland. Gives us a lot of information. It's a woman. It's a 5-star woman. It is not a guard. Costs more than 21. Is not infected. Okay, I'm going to try Manticore just to narrow something down. Wait, no, isn't this... This could be beeswax. Okay, no, yeah, not infected. Oh, okay, it's in between. In between. That actually gives me a relatively narrow guideline to work with. Manticore is infected, but I want to see if it's a specialist. I don't believe it is, but it's worth checking. No, I was absolutely correct. Not a special. Oh, damn. Higher than Manticore, so they cost 19 or 20 dead on. Okay, so it can't be a Vanguard. We know for a fact it's not a Vanguard. It could be Bibique. You never know. Yeah, no, I thought she was infected. Oh, I already did a guard! My dumbass. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Okay, this is not going by E0, it's going by E2. Not guard. Yeah, You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Everybody shut up. None of you saw that. None of you saw that. Okay, so it could be a supporter. It could be Sukanogi. I don't believe she's infected. It's an Alafia? It's a deer? Are there even... Oh, wait, no, then it's Firewatch. Oh. Wait, no, really? It's a sniper deer 5-star who's not Firewatch? Actually fucking scammed. Actually scammed. What is this? What do you mean it's not Firewatch? Who the fuck? Oh, is it Ji-Yun then? No. What the fuck? What do you mean it's in Alafia? Okay, let's check through. 5-star snipers. It's Cold Shot then, isn't it? It's Dommy Mummy. That one's hilarious. That one's hilarious. My personal favorite is one time it was either Hibiscus or Lava. Altar. So everything showed up green, but it was the wrong character. They had the same DP cost, same rarity, same profession, same infected status, same allegiance, same race, same gender. Wrong. Welcome in, Carl Snake. You've caught the tail end, I'm afraid. I thought Cold Shot was infected. I just forget she exists, because she's a very weird character, and now that Ray's out, no one really uses her. You're not looking at the antlers. Yeah, exactly. Look, let's be real. Wait, real quick, just in case there's a weird autofill. You never know. Cold Shot Arknights. Let me just pull her up real quick. For those of you who might not be aware, you're not looking at the antlers. You are not looking at the antlers. Look me in the eye and tell me you're looking at the antlers. Also, she's like 50. She is really old. So is Schwartz, surprisingly. Schwartz is also a grandma. She's like 47 or something. Schwartz looks really good for 47. So Cold Shot and Schwartz are both hags. The gun is way more interesting. Yeah, the gun. Yeah, real. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking at the whiskey. Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. She has antlers? Yeah, evidently none of us knew it. Yeah, she's 50. Oh yeah, a gamble. She's younger than Tarkus.
Hey, there's lots of new people. I'd appreciate it if you stopped bringing up my age. Now let me go get my
No, not pacifier. Walking stick, that's what I was looking for. But no, actually, I joke about being a hag a lot because of life circumstances, I'm fairly mature, and I've gone through a lot. Just in terms of lots of different jobs and experienced lots of different things. I think you would all be very shocked if you knew my actual age. I'm probably quite a bit younger than you think I am. Oh shit, it's an AU internet moment. Oh god, oh man. Alrighty. I think I might wind down here. Thank you all so much for coming, and thank you all so much for your support, despite this being a really stupid parody of a subathon. You're all very sweet. I don't know what I did or what kind of blessing I earned to be so lucky as to have all of you. The downside though is I need to play a lot more reclamation algorithm, that is definitely the L. You know, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Alrighty, YouTube. I'm gonna go find someone to raid on Twitch. You're not missing any content. I'm just gonna go find someone to raid. Have a good morning, night. You as well, Tamashi. Thanks for coming. Can't wait for more RA content. Yeah, you can wait tomorrow. 07. Bye-bye. Catch you around, Dice Sifter. See you, Wassel. See you, Choo Choo. I hope you all have a fantastic day. I'm going to go find someone to raid with Twitch. That's all you're missing. It was lovely to have you. Thank you so much for coming. And I hope you have a wonderful day, YouTube. I'll catch you around. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Quick, Twitch. Now it's just